Day 24. Colonial Frontline fighting. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going down.
Reloading.
Missed yesterday, because there wasn't much going on, but we're back for day 24. We're here in Combs Cape.
You had something.
We finally got a new place to fight. Only took weeks. That's okay. We made it. We're here. See what damage we can't do. Stop the wardens from pushing somewhere. Might as well be right here, folks.
There's a momentum here, this would work.
Oh.
Keep looking for them.
Just do Damascus then. We'll run down. Hang on, do we have a...
We only have 12.
It's on the daytime too.
Oh, well, I think there's some nearby Basel.
We can
Excellent.
do the anti... we can do the infantry.
Are you getting paid for this? I'm getting paid for
See what daytime brings. Folk.
1 minute. I'll be right back.
One second, I'll
But
be
yeah,
back.
I will. Yes.
You guys need any logistics in particular?
I'll use some bandages.
Okay, I got you, bro.
Thank you. Maybe some shirts.
Bring BMATs as well, it's kinda low BMATs. Oh, shirts, yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Godly. Can you change seats?
That's a good first step. Get some audio on the way. Oh, yeah. Funny. Careful. Vortex. Alright. What's up, Dragos? No trackers.
I think they're on the way. That's annoying. We can
Oh, it's J Ray. Hey, J Ray, how you doing, buddy?
Too bad. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm not so good. It's a long story, but to keep it short, I've got a big like golf ball size tumor in my right wrist that has to be surgically removed here in a few days, and it's going to cause me, because I'm right-handed, not to be able to play Foxhole or anything pretty much, except maybe a game of chess or something with my left hand. So I'm going to be down for a couple weeks, maybe a month max. So I'll still stream, but it's probably not going to be much gameplay. But yeah, that's what's going on with me. It kind of sucks. How are you doing?
It does. Ah, yeah, living the dream myself. Another day in paradise.
Where you at, man? I'll come deploy where you're at, man. Well, I still got my good hand.
Columns Cape. They just started moving in.
Are you at the border base there at Camp Hollow?
Let me double check. Oh. Yeah. I'm at a holdout.
Hold out. Yep, I'll be right there. And yeah, I'm going to stream here in a second too, because it's going to be one of my last gameplay streams here for the next few days. So I got to get it in how I can fit it in.
I feel, man. I'm so I don't have a place to live myself, and this is the last day that I'm living in a hotel, and I don't know if I'll be able to continue streaming for the foreseeable future myself.
Oh damn, that sucks, man.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
hopefully.
know what to say. If I wasn't going through such hard times, man, I'd help you out, brother. Like I'd toss you some cash if I could, man.
Oh, it's all good. It'll work out. I think I'm just gonna end up staying with a friend for maybe a week or two until like there's a residence in with an opening. But yeah, that's the plan until I find a place. I've been hotel living for the past year because the house got sold that I was living in without a spot. Didn't think we'd be waiting this long to find a spot, but turns out we're waiting a little bit. Such is life. Running around trying to find a medic. I did not find a medic. You medic.
No problem.
I've been having a rough day. Do you have any more bandages? It's all good, man. Get back in. Ah.
Actually, I do smoke marijuana. It's good stuff.
This guy gets it. He understands. He knows. He knows what is up. I might even say he's hip. Anything like that?
All right, I'm back in. Let's get it.
So there's a group of wardens just sending rockets at the northwest corner of the base.
Hold up.
They're on top of a mountain. They just killed me, but they're at the northwest corner of the base, and they're just hammering it with RPGs.
Was fire rockets or? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good.
That's going to become an issue.
Do you guys need any
Oh shit, Evo, you're back.
Because I can always tune in at Ogmaron real fast and come in hot with some stuff if you guys need anything particular. You know.
Gotcha.
See if you guys need AT or anything important or SS or whatever, and let me know, and I'll bring it over from Og.
Should I get some more BMAF? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go pick up another load of BMAFs for you guys, alright? Be back.
Those more rifle ammo. Oh, damn right, man. I think we got it.
Tell you what, if it's more than, or if it's just anything more than just that, make a little logi list there for me, and I'll bring all that stuff.
enough garrison, boys.
Well, hold on, let me check. There might already be one.
Forgot about those people. Soon they'll be back. Surprisingly easy to open. Yeah.
Watch out. There's some glitchy fucking holes here.
Oh.
There's some glitchy holes here somewhere.
Oh yes, of course.
Watch out where you're walking.
I got you. I guess there's a pillbox that way. Can't go over there. Unfortunate.
Hello there.
Look, dude. that guy go? I swear. He was just here. Oh, there he is. Okay. Maybe they will. I can go kill him myself. Almost got that medic. Dude has an RPG. But maybe I can... Yeah, I can... You suck, Captain.
Oh shit.
No! Not too well for me. So close. So close to victory. Here we go. Try that again, but not die. We'll see how that goes. Stones. Do some 7.62. Some bandages. Yes. Yeah, everything's working right. That's always a case. Found a way.
More B-mats.
Thank you, Evo. Hooray. That means we can survive a little bit longer. It's not great. I don't like it.
Hang on, I can hit him.
Okay. Medic.
Let's go, Zap.
Thank you.
Hey, T-Man and that church way up there.
Probably grab a bandit. Just in case.
Alright, Godspeed.
That pistols. Yeah. All that for nothing.
I don't like the look of it.
This one's work. We had a 2-camera setup for one day. Maybe 2. Might have been 3. What are days? Maybe saw blend together. See. Yes. Try this again. Oh no. Better bring in here too. Probably for the best. That could have gone bad. It's okay, we got more shirts. Why this private was just down. Medic. Medic down here.
Trying to get that trench.
Oh, wait, kill that guy first.
There it was.
Okay.
We need remits.
I think it's to live to see another day.
Restock 40 mil real quick. As well, Rip. You get a chance.
Let's get back out there and kill some people. They're trying to kill me. So fuck that shit. honestly thought I could make it to that little concrete enclosure without getting shot. I could have hid behind there. I would have been safe. But that didn't happen. They just gunned me down.
Come here. Hold up. Come back. Hold up.
Yes, I was crouched, so this time that was a little bit more difficult to see, but obviously they were still able to see me.
I don't like the look of it.
I was operating under the assumption that because I couldn't see them, they couldn't see me. I figured that's how that works.
Can you move your field truck out of the way?
It's raining, my favorite. Love that. Guess that stuff's gone. Let's go.
Fucking dragon beats my face.
Oh my god. Well. We'll take your weapon. So I took their weapon. Because it was better than mine. Excuse me, sir. If I killed that guy.
Thank you.
I do need a medic.
Nah, here's good. Good.
Alright, that's good.
Right here. Thank God. Look at him give us a blowjob. That's right. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, get in here, boy. Oh, the tank's coming. Just crouch.
What? Oh. That's not good. What the fuck is this? Shit. Get stuck in the bush. That's going to be the end of me. I'm just going to get shot. Okay. With a long and prosperous life. I did the best I could do. Under the circumstances. Now I glitch away. Fade away. Pacify myself as obsolete.
Could someone help me fill in some trenches?
Make sure you guys can put mines up there if you can.
Yo, anyone here want to be my main gunner? I at least need a main gunner before I can go out there. Come on, guys.
Do it.
Come on, guys, get AT.
Let's go.
Anti-tank. Let's.
All right, get yourself the kit, and then let's get going.
We're doing some tanking.
Oh, is the conch here what?
Nah, it's just raining.
Oh, looks like it's the last tier of what, almost, like. I know there was some conch being laid here, like, about a day or two ago.
I've accepted it already.
Alright, you get suited out. I'm right now just getting a good look at the, like what we're up against here.
Okay.
Oh shit, Warden BT? Interesting.
Sounds like fun.
I'll bring some for him out.
So we're doing with an enemy full armor Bardish. One Silverhand and one BT. There's two more tanks I didn't get a chance to see before they pulled back.
Yeah, I found you.
I'm gonna grab that anti-tank thing on the.
Sounds like we got some targets.
For sure.
Yeah, work's cut out for us. Our main task is just to keep the conch alive.
They got like 4 tanks, a flamethrower. It's terrible.
Yeah, I tried going up on that ridge again. They're expecting us. I got a few of them though.
Just a heads up, we don't have very much ammo. And there's only 868mm in the core itself. So try to minimize shell usage.
Excuse me.
What's up? What's up?
I just want to get space.
Here's what I said, right?
I didn't.
Give me a second, Leaf Erickson. I gotta
I'm good.
grab
I'm
a
good.
shovel.
I'm within interaction range.
Oh, good.
Tankers building at nighttime. Look at the efficiency.
Yeah, it's saying I have about 6,000. Yeah, and then the nearest one's like 70 meters from here.
I know Warren tanks up to under 25 meters, so I'm just gonna dig. Yeah, binocs. Right here, I'll drop my binocs for you. If you don't, then actually, wait, do you or do you not?
I didn't.
I'll drop my binocs for you. Just keep a watch on the third slot and let me know when enemy tanks push up. Hold on, I'll be shuffling. I got a bass boost. Hey, Jordan Peterson, drop that. Don't take the thing. Okay, you didn't take the binocs there. So you can just hop in third slot. Second we see tanks, we'll get into position.
Greedy boy.
Dude, I'm a greedy boy. That's
greedy boy.
That's like going for that eco tech.
So how long have you been at this front?
About half an hour. How long have you been
You
here?
have vision on the tanks? I just got here. I brought a tank from Kelm's Keep. I saw we had no tanks, and I saw that they had like 6 tanks though.
Yeah, when I got here half an hour ago, there was like nobody here, and ever since then, there's been a slow trickle of people.
Did you get vision on their tank line?
Can't see anything. Oh, yeah, okay, I see some headlights.
I mean before.
Oh,
the
before,
start.
no.
Alright.
They had like one light tank, so
There's one battle tank, and the battle tank has no armor, so it's probably gonna leave soon.
I see at least 2 headlights, so, you know, I got at least 2 things hanging out. 130
There's no
meters.
STDs at this front as far as I can tell, so...
Oh, there's
Pretty good
something's
news for
moving
us.
up. Oh, it's,
Yeah, they have one Bardiche.
yeah, it's, the Bardiche is at 131 meters.
Is there any tank closer? Because I just heard a tank round.
But yeah, they're just chilling at 130 meters. I think it's an outlaw as well.
I love playing against tanks that outrange us by 10 meters. It's so much fun.
The range on this thing is what, 35?
Yeah, 35 to 45.
It's fucking horrible.
And technically it's closer to 48 because we don't have like our stub is before the hitbox of the tank by like a few meters. So ours is even less than 35.
You got them pelted with artillery, but you know, they're just chilling.
I'm surprised trenches weren't already up here. Because polys are insane. Like the DPS on a poly is like equal to a push gun, I'd say. A fat.
Really?
Yeah, polybolos.
The one of the tanks is pushing up 110 meters.
What kind?
Outlaw. Other one's pulling it too a little bit. He's hanging around 120 meters. They both are.
I'll be done digging in a minute, then we can start trying to poke them, play all cutesy.
able to repair binoculars.
I'm honestly surprised that this place didn't get completely rolled.
We give it time. Depending on how well we get these defenses up.
I thought by the time I would wake up, like they'd be at Comscope proper.
Upgrade this first. You can upgrade it after the emplacements inside. Wait, does it not give the boost if it's not upgraded or something?
How do I?
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking weak. If you not upgrade it,
Tanks is the first time I watch you play tanking. Absolutely, every now and then. I was trying to move, clearly showing my
Our defenses here are very much paltry.
ineptitude.
Like even here, holdout. This is the only defense up to the city itself, up the G houses, and it's literally just like one line or one W piece. Actually, just like 4 or 5 W pieces.
We're getting some supplies, some big weapons, so we seem to have some people building. It'll be interesting
Yeah,
to
it is
see.
pretty much like this entire place is only shrub. That Reggie's like solo holding the north. But Shred isn't Chinese, they're not like ACA, so they can't solo hold it.
Can they do that? People can solo hold that? Solo hold?
ACA? Dude, have you seen Lin of Mercy? The Lin of Mercy, basically ACA is the only Reggie there, and they've been holding it for like the entire war.
Yeah, that's awesome. Kudos to them.
Like I ever go to the Hex and I just see ACA is like 90% of the players there. All the bases, I look at all mall and it just says ACA.
Hey, more power to them if they're keeping shit under wrap. I'll take it. Any of the places, a few places, yeah, that's mostly under our control.
If only MSA could do that kind of work, that kind of magic.
We can still come back. It's all good. I got faith.
I used to have faith, then like over the past few days, I pretty much lost all morale for this war.
That's not what you want to hear. Yet you're still here fighting on the front lines.
Hey, it's fun.
It's the spirit.
I'm mostly a builder. So when I see my builds just get cleared while I'm sleeping after like it's the 7th time, it gets kind of tiring, you know?
We can only imagine. I'm primarily a frontline fighter, so when I spend like 14 hours fighting in a hex and then I log on the next day and it's all gone, it's like, well, what the fuck did I do with my day?
Yeah. I'm gonna grab some binocs because there is a bunch in the bunker base.
Okay. The downside about tanking is that there is a lot of downtime, which I don't love, but you know, my love of
Yeah, I don't see
blowing
this
shit
place
up
holding more than a
outweighs.
day. It's got
Got no faith.
like some good W's, but it's just one line. Like the second one W falls, the rest fall with it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Whoopsie. Well, you know, if we're gonna stop him, we gotta stop him somewhere. Might as well be here.
Ah, yeah.
Shit.
Let's make him use his AT.
Oh, we got somebody.
Oh, that guy doesn't have AT.
Multitasking. I'm doing 2 spots in the tank. I go from never tanking
I
to
see
doing
2
2
outlaws in a
spots.
Bardiche. 120 meters.
Yeah, sure. 125 meters is so far away when you have a 35-meter range.
We haven't been hit at all.
It's a plus.
More VMATs?
Nah, we're good. You feel, when tanking in a Bardiche, you can feel like all the meters that you lack. And then you're slow as well. I'm pretty sure a light tank backing up is as fast as a Bardiche pushing up. It's really rough.
That sounds about right. I'm going to accept it. The bastard.
I just realized we still had a border base in Wars Alive. It's been like 4 days since any of those were used.
I haven't done. I don't think I've done any fighting in Moors this war.
The players there are dumb. I went there for a little bit.
Weren't a fan.
Second I went there, I watched McNamara, Boros, Wind Hills, and Gravekeeper's Holdfast. Like all the conch bases there would just be killed, not rebuilt. Even now, Gravekeepers, like all the conch bases are still alive. Just the cores are down and no one's rebuilding the cores.
Not all fronts are created equal.
Oh yeah. Not all players are equal, dude. Like the brain power.
It's an MMO. It's the internet. You're bound to get people of interesting walks.
Dude, I just wish like ACA, like every player could be an ACA.
I mean, from the sounds of it, yeah, they're killing it. So
I might actually join the ACA.
Hurt.
I heard they recruiting Americans, so.
Warden with an 8 peak southeast.
Soon enough, I'll be speaking Chinese anyway, you know?
So, Bing chilling.
Very much the case.
God damn it. I believe that means ice cream. If I'm not mistaken. I could go for some big chilling. One day, I might get to shoot something with this goddamn tank. Daytime, I would assume. Tanks don't like to push during the night time. It's another downside of tanking.
Fuck it, let's push up all the way. We're a full armor Bardiche.
I fucking like your attitude.
Tanks are fully retreated.
Free wardens into this trench here.
What are you going up there for? No infantry.
I'm just poking. Seeing what's up.
There's free infantry all grouped up right there.
Did you kill him,
Deal from. Oh, they got stickied. Oh, they're all dead. All the warden infantry are dead there.
Evo killed them all? Good shit.
The Bemin did 4% damage. There's a rifle pillbox right up ahead. Hop in, or facing southeast direction. I'm gonna point you to it. Hop in first line, take it down. Rifle pillbox.
Gotcha.
You see it? It's right there.
I'm in. Where? First kill. You're killing.
About 80 meters.
That seems close.
Guys, there's a in that box there. Go ahead and use it.
Spenta here.
Let's move up.
Kick ass.
Outlaw off the road. He looks to be the only one I can see. Oh wait, nope. Stolen Birdie, she's back.
There's 2 outlaws and a Bardi. Should be a BT here soon enough as well, I think.
You guys want to push up and go kill that outlaw?
Fuck it, why not?
Alright,
Yeah, if you focus him
which check
instead
are
of
you
the
guys
other
aiming
party,
for?
you should be good.
Left or right? Which side?
Right. I bounced
Yeah.
it. Fuck. It's that again.
We're tracked. We got tracked from behind.
Oh no. There we go.
Just keep shooting them.
Yep. There we go. There we go.
Oh,
We're about to get disabled.
Now they're going back.
Rip, we're gonna end. Hang on, let's check health first. I don't have mats. Hang on.
Here, I need to pull back.
They all
78,
targeted
we're
us.
good.
We were 35.
We're 78.
Keep us covered. We're going to retreat all the way back so they don't just rush it.
Alright.
Good to me.
We get very close to being disabled there.
Okay, get in.
Coward.
We fucked them up too.
We should have all targeted the outlaw. Would have been better for us. Could have gone to kill.
No repair as well.
I'm still
Sorry,
so got
we
4
got
shots,
you
but I
guys
think I got
killed.
the last couple.
Nah, it's fine. They all targeted us.
Good.
If both of us had either concentrated, then we could have gotten to kill. Next time we gotta pick a target.
I thought you guys said fire at the right tank.
Started
no,
firing at the
I
right
was that.
tank, but I started firing at the right tank, but I
Not me
didn't
then.
have a shot on it.
Sorry.
No, that was my.
Alright, Gavin, rep with me. We can rep here. It's completely safe.
I'm gonna guess.
You can rep from behind. Just use shift
I
key
think
to get
killing
back.
that Bardiche is of less importance than killing that outlaw.
The outlaw?
right now.
For one, the outlaw has less armor probably, and also Bardiche has more health. It's harder to kill.
Yeah. And they plus that Bardiche, they can't go repair it now, so they're probably going to go. If they care about the tank, if they wanted the tank, like it's a war truck proof, something that they're proud of, they're gonna keep that. But of course, if they just stole it, then probably don't. The
Yeah.
outlaw would have more significance in killing, at least to save.
Ooh, I'll be nice to it. 6.
We have 20 shells, by the way.
We got 12 left.
It's
We're
enough to
gonna
make a
go
difference.
one more round.
Let's do it.
We're gonna have to get more though on shells.
Well, they fell all the way back, I'm pretty sure, so.
I think that went quite well, to be honest. We were bouncing everything.
We went
only
down
got
to
shot, like,
33%.
3 times. Yeah, they completely got murdered. Sorry I didn't think to repair you guys' tank. I'm so sorry about that. Smooth brain.
That's fine.
Right, push forward.
Just be glad they didn't target you, because if they targeted you guys would have been dead.
This tank is down 375 rounds today.
If the amount of damage that we took though, it would have been enough to kill you guys fully.
Sizable.
Like multiple times.
Headlights,
Like, it
they're
was
coming up.
insane.
Oh, tank!
Just out of range.
That's bait.
Got him. There's a bunch of them in that trench, yeah. Get back.
Surely my game doesn't freeze the second I go to engage. The
Yeah,
second
that-
time it's happened is kind of weird at this point, dude.
It gets glitchy in certain spots.
Yeah, you can really feel the poor server status.
There's infantry both on the left and right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they
respawn. Just get out and rep.
85. Where are you guys at?
Weird, I didn't think we pushed up that
85
much.
as well.
And the tanks weren't showing up on radar.
Yeah.
What was our health percentage?
Like 88. Wasn't bad.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Yo, Gringo, I'm sorry.
Hey, Rip Rider. Were you guys
Yo.
looking for a small train?
You bet.
I found a small train for you to speed load with. It's down near the south.
I'm obedient.
You want to that Penta? You want to find someone that does and go have them do it?
No,
Are there tankman uniforms in there, or?
I'll drive it to the nearest depot for you.
No, that's the point. Brought up here for randos to tank. If you want to maybe convince some
That's
more
asking for
green
too much.
players to do it, that'd be even better.
I'm gonna
That way
drop
they
the
can
shovel
learn.
back off in the base.
We did
Yeah, 1 or 2 more engagements and we wrap armor. If you want, you can stay behind while I do and just infer a bit. We only needed 1 guy to do it.
I'd love to do some, get some frontline infantry in there. To be honest, I wasn't planning on going from the beginning, but that's okay.
No, we refuse to move. We're too fat, dude.
Which one is
So bad at knowing which one is which.
It hurts my heart when I see people just suicide flatbeds.
Silverhand.
Outlaw 2, Bardish. Each possible Silverhand.
Okay.
It'd be nice if they could say
Fully
this.
loaded? Does anybody know?
Yeah, no tanks up to under 20 meters.
Alright, it's loaded.
Maybe they were just poking.
We're not full armor anymore, so we can't do ints like that.
Sure.
It's weird, I hear them shooting, but I can't see them.
Know where they went?
Oh, we got more 68. That's good.
Lodgy coming through, you love to hear it.
Alright. I'm gonna. Let's push it to the.
Oh, see what do you see what I mean? Look at the northern Bob. 2 guys just came in and took out the core.
Where are we going, Ducky?
That's what I mean by like
There. Yes,
Golden
Bardish
robbing.
is gonna follow us. Nice.
like shit like that, dude.
Thank you, man.
It's really cancer.
Not ideal.
You guys
We
are
got
good.
headlights up ahead.
They have tanks up there. I don't know exactly which ones. I'm gonna check real quick.
0 armor Bardish. Outlaw. About 60 meters.
You know what? That
There's
outlaw's
just a 0
that
armor
outlaw's all alone.
Bardish. No, there's the 0 armor Bardish right next to it.
Ah, we could probably take it out though, if you guys want to.
Yeah, Bardish is repping. Fuck it, let's hit the outlaw.
Alright.
Alright,
Target outlaw.
Gotcha.
I see it. Hit it.
Hit it. Oh, we got hit. Go back.
Everyone target the Bardish.
Be cracked? No.
There we
He's
go.
about to be disabled.
Another tank incoming.
Bardish is now back. That's full armor. Oh, right. This might be it for us.
Nope, they're pushing back.
We're fine. Just keep retreating. Do a fighting retreat.
We need infantry.
No.
Right, go.
We rep.
Right, what's you guys' health at?
Hello? We haven't checked yet. Once again, they didn't,
shit.
but did we all shoot the Bardies?
Oh, hello there. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, we're shooting Bardies the second that you told us to. We shot the outlaw.
You're lucky that outlaw was scared. He was trying to flank you around, and I was in that trench. I popped up, but he just backed off.
Ha!
I hit the outlaw on the road.
Launcher.
Yeah, it would have been. I had the Katera there. I gotta go get one though. They keep being ballsy like that.
I bounced my first couple of shots, so I feel like they kept on moving up, but once I started hitting them, they pushed back.
Did you see,
$2 shot spot bounce, but who cares?
were you in Blemish? I mean, not Blemish,
We need ammo as well. We're only at 11 shots.
There's plenty of shots.
back. We're gonna go.
But did you see the, like, concrete mega base in the breach in Barony Ranch in Heartlands?
I know it takes a while, but
we'll be fine.
Doesn't come to mind. I guess I missed that.
So there was this massive mega base, and yesterday I watched in horror as a region with 80 players, not one QRF'd it, as the entire base was set on fire by one flame tank, just diving it at a blind spot.
Hurts to see.
It burned the entire mega base and killed all defenses up to like Barony or Lord's Wall.
It's amazing what a couple of soldiers can do.
it's scary. You want to crew attack?
Terrifying.
It's amazing what 70 soldiers can't do. 70 holding Blemish.
Scary.
Even 70.
There.
I was in the region. It was like it's close to 80. There was a lot of people there.
At this point, I was in some place. I was like the only one there.
How close do you think?
What's up?
I think after next engagement, we're gonna rep, or I'm gonna rep armor.
Okay. Not a bad idea. She's taking a couple hits.
Oh yeah, dude, she's taking a lot of heat.
Use a little bit of love. Good boy. Here I go tanking again. Still in one piece. I don't know what my bounce to hit ratio is, but it's a mixture of both. Like,
Daddy just asked if I want to go help him make a rocket truck.
Yeah.
We're at 20 shells. We're good to go.
Rocket tank, and I don't see a reason for it. That's going to
Yeah.
come through a tank. Because I'm not.
Hopping. Bone, guys, come with us. We're gonna go flank the ward tank that's trying to go south.
Rip, hurry. Let's mess these guys.
let's do some tanking.
You got a radio?
I do not.
Ah, shit. We're gonna drive down this road. Should be a warden tank.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes open. I'll let you know as soon as I.
If it's a warden party truck, then that's good because we kill them. If it's a tank, it's even better because they're basically dead.
Gotcha.
You see it yet?
Yep. Oh, I tracked him. Good timing, boys.
And we got turreted instantly. Get out and rep.
What?
Get out and rep, we're turreted.
You say-
And we're tracked. Dude, these guys, like, what the fuck is our RNG, man? When I say get on rep, by the way, you get on rep. You don't take my die now. Did they penned like 6 hits? Get in. Get in, driver, lock tank.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, we got complete bullshit RNG there. What happened there? Tank die?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. As long as we kill their tank, it's fine.
Except I'm gonna gun down.
We got like complete bullshit RNG. They turreted us when they didn't even hit us in the turrets, like completely retarded.
Yeah, we did some damage though, at least.
Tank should be dead. I think it got disabled at the end. It can still shoot while disabled for some reason. It's like a weird bug with some tanks.
Let's see if I can find it.
Check radio. Press E, interact with bunker, and then press M.
Direction where were we north?
South, direct south.
Okay, we're gonna take a break from firing.
You want Spaffa?
Sure.
There's a full armor Spaffa at the bunker base. Want to take it? The other guys are offering it to us.
Works for me.
Alright, we'll take that then.
Go from Bardiche to Spatha. We'll have better luck with the Spatha.
You guys want to crew with one of our guys? Or a good friend of ours as well?
Sure. I'm
Alright.
gonna be driver though.
Not the stuff with us?
Invited to squad. I already locked to our squad. Just join ours. I have invited you to it now 3 times. Feel free to join it whenever. Don't worry about uniform. It doesn't matter that much.
We don't even have it.
We can fit 200 BMETs. Stacking filters doesn't matter because we don't need inventory slots. And we can fit BMETs in the tank.
All the perks of pulling stuff without a truck.
Let's just focus on enjoying ourselves.
How's this dude muted? Wonder why I muted him. I heard this dude talking.
Donka, you'll be a spotter. You alright with that?
Guess I gotta unmute him. Well, I don't have to, but I'm curious. We'll find
You know what? I'll
out.
let you and J-Rave sort it out.
You guys go ahead. Have fun.
Alright. I don't know what that was about.
He left. Alright then.
It's good now you get to be gunner again.
Hey, that worked out. That's hilarious.
Let's vote up when we get 20 shells. We go back to gating.
Sounds good to me. That's hilarious. The second I unmute him.
Spaffas are unironically like better than Bardishes. So
Yeah, I'd prefer it. I think it's more useful.
the range and damage is higher.
Sorry, just talking to Ice about the BT.
Absolutely.
Definitely can't play it like a Bardish
We're
style.
in Discord, by the way.
Hang on, I'll pop in there.
Only a Bardish could fight a 2v1 and still come out with an equal trade.
I'm willing to accept it. I believe.
Oh, and I'm gonna go grab a drink. Then
Okay.
we'll get to it.
As far as I can tank thing. Or dish can. Okay. The more you know. So knowing half the battle.
Bon, tu veux qu'on aille beg des gens ou quoi?
Si je veux quoi?
Ok.
Tu veux qu'on aille beg des gens pour les grouper?
Non, non, non. I don't. Je fais pas ça. Je fais pas ça. Mais. Non, moi j'ai fait de la lodge pour avoir mon rank.
brocoli. Oh, déploie, j'en ai 40.
No, he is on. Yes, yes, yes. You too? Hey, are you military? Damn, bro. My buddy, all of my military buddies are from Alberta. And Edmonton. Yeah, we're right, exactly. Yeah. I'm glad I left the military. The exercise is going terribly bad right now. Yeah.
BT towards taking shells.
Um.
The more you
They
know,
have no diesel to
the more
run
everybody
the
knows.
trucks. The food is apparently like terrible, and the fucking schedule is like horrific. They don't have enough munition to finish the exercise. It was cut split in half. Yeah, no budget.
Alright, up in.
Exactly, that's our man. That's Shooter right there. He's
Let's
the
do it.
master weapon ban guy. He banned so many fucking weapons, bro.
Go kick some ass.
I'm about to lose even more
Dude,
weapons.
Gringo!
What's up?
I brought you your train. Your
Bro,
train's
I'm
back
glad
there.
Today was actually my last day in the military.
Nice.
I wasn't
I
even.
joined in 1992. I was 32.
We're gonna have to wait until this flatbed is moved.
6 years.
Notice a little bit of traffic.
Hey, Gringo, I know you're busy, but I brought your train.
Yeah, actually, come here, move here, cause
Good
Sorry,
drive away
boys.
from
What's
that's great. Oh my.
Don't shoot him.
Another guy with the AT coming. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
It doesn't matter if they cutler us.
Everything okay?
Peachy.
Back, never mind. What happened?
Seems like there's a tank up ahead.
King guys, sorry I got you killed.
Got him.
Arcs are expensive, don't use them on infantry. Even if they're AT.
Got a tank just out of my range.
Yeah, we're just keeping it off the poly.
Thank you. I do enjoy
Lieutenant
tanking stuff like this.
Akin. Hopefully I didn't
Bro,
butcher that.
the
Thank you for the
private
follow.
The LTD, hello?
I appreciate it.
Well, he's a private. You can't really blame him.
You're breathtaking.
Gotta teach him. Really wish someone had recruited someone else.
Let anybody tell you otherwise.
I'm solo tanking.
Dr. Weggy, don't shoot the Typhoon at infantry.
More than most foreigners.
It only can hit at like 20 meters, maybe.
Press L.
I'll take it.
I've only managed to snipe one person.
Alright,
That's
Ducky,
awesome.
are you like solo tanking now, or do you got...
My buddy will be back in a couple minutes. Good luck.
He also bounced though, so that's okay.
We've bounced every shot so far.
They want to be risky. I can probably pop this.
Everyone, repair the poly. Keep the poly alive.
Spock.
Let me in.
Oh no.
I'll take it. That makes me feel better because I spend my time, you know, people stop by the stream and I say hey, and then I have to pronounce their names, and I usually butcher it.
Fuck. Oh, one tank pushing us.
We got tracked, but I think I hit him too, so I should be backing off.
Hang on, Rep.
One tank's right ahead. It just hit us and tracked us. Repping. Getting rep.
What's your guys' health at?
85. We just got penned one.
Can't get, the door's blocked.
That's fine. You can stand gunner slot
Oh,
them.
fair then.
Keeps on using that term that I don't know.
Sorry, Scary. Get me a blocker. That's gonna mess up this
And I
outlaw.
feel bad asking at this point because he's used it so
Is that
much.
all they have?
There's 15 infantry ahead.
Just out of range. But there's a ton of infantry on the right. Careful.
Don't.
Ow.
Left 2.
Shoot that trench. Take. Everyone, let's kill this trench here.
Okay.
Do you see it? The one I made the marker?
Yeah.
Yeah, just shoot the trench.
If I c now I just gotta be able to kill it. I don't have a shot on it. Zependo. What term is it? Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, stop shooting at the trench. We have things, or we have infantry there now. You guys need to wrap, Sir Ducky.
Yeah, I'll oh,
What's the-
63%. My god, that did.
Oh, they're coming. I bounced it. Fuck.
I'll let them go. We're at 63%. We can't push. We can't push. Fall back.
Tanking is garbage right now. I gotta aim for the tracks.
Dude, we bounced every shot so far.
You won't listen. Can you hear me, Smoke?
I mean, at this point. There we go, I tracked him.
You can hear me? Holy shit, go back. Go back. We need our kit. We need to grab the uniform, the gas mask, the thing.
Sad
That's
friend.
what thinking is all about.
Suppose I'll ask at this point. My god, your curiosity is killing me.
Yellow ran away to rep.
Are you saying rep? Ringo, that term you're using, rep?
The what?
That term you're using, are you saying rep?
Yeah, they're repping, like repairing.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. We're on the same page.
They retreated all the way back. They're more than 100 meters away. We're just gonna bait out some AT infantry.
Yeah, it was rep.
It looks like there's none there.
Sure for repair. Could have fooled me.
One guy right in front of us.
Oh, I see.
Don't bother shooting infantry. We have plenty here.
200 rounds. The base will be fine.
Because what happens is you shoot them, and then it doesn't matter because someone else just grabs their stuff.
Got to go. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the follow, and hopefully we'll see you again sometime in the near future. Wu-Tang set. Oop. I missed. We got a tank.
Get in the outlet.
They slid through.
Where's the outlaw? What did you shoot at?
I think it was a light tank straight ahead.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get out and take a look. Hold on, give me some room.
I'm gonna go as well.
Yeah, I guess it was well.
Light tank. You can probably go kill that light tank right now and say it doesn't even have armor. It doesn't even have a frontal gun.
Let's do it. Let me know when you see the light tank. Let's kill it.
It's coming.
Do we
We got
it?
We got AT on the right.
Did we kill it or?
Oh yeah. No, we did not kill it. Careful, we got AT.
Go ahead, hit it again.
AT's down. Hold on. I'm reloading.
You see it?
Oh, I hit him. He's damaged.
Disabled?
Yeah, disabled. Tractor's not. Or
Kill it.
something.
Kill it and run.
I didn't know that outlaw was there.
Just get the kill and then we run.
Go.
Right, hold us.
Don't block them. Don't block them.
Fucking reverse.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Good kill.
Look out! Look out! Rocket launcher drift! Rocket.
Oop, tank's coming.
Back to the enemy, Spock. Don't turn your back to the enemy. Oh no!
Jump in the light tank.
Keep
Oh shit, right in front of us.
Ah, friendly fire! Sorry!
Oh my fucking god, dude. They actually might have just killed him. Alright, get out of the way, get out of the way. We're
That's not good.
I'm gonna go make sure that tank.
Dude, that was a shit.
That wasn't good. At least we
Get
killed the
out
tank.
and rep. Dude, they almost disabled us. We were 30.1%.
And we got
They
that,
actually almost killed us, bro. We were at 30% fueled.
My god, I'm so sorry, man. I'm not checking out real quick.
goodness gracious.
She bounced everything. I'm so sorry, guys.
Well,
Dude, that was insane, though.
somebody followed me for
How did that
during
light
that
tank just
madness.
casually take 5 hits from Spaffas?
Does not surprise me. It's Warden Steel. Am I right?
Am I right? Am I right? Right us
Hang
at 007. Thank you for that, phone.
I got
Alright,
fuel.
both
I
of
got
us
fuel for you.
gotta
man.
go rep armor now. We're at the lowest tier.
Genius. Genius. 50%.
The cream of the crop!
Get the cream of the
Alright,
crop.
Riptider, I recommend you guys rep your armor too. I'm gonna go back and do that right.
Yeah, I just need Ducky to come back.
Don't want them getting their hands on some another thing with 94 meters.
You're gonna repair
I'm
the
gonna
armor.
rep armor. If you want, you can go back to thing for
Wait.
that.
I'll kill some folk hand-to-hand combat.
Oh yeah.
Not really. I'll probably just shoot them, but thought that counts.
I don't know why I've been having this weird, like, I think it's a desync issue or something. Basically, I haven't been able to, like, punch people, but only, like, when I'm in a position to actually, like, hit them. Like, when I'm fighting wardens, I just can't punch them. Like, I click and it doesn't do anything.
Sounds like an issue. Oops, I didn't mean to drop that.
There's another thing as well, like, you know, if you've ever been on, like, a push gun when you get off and then, like, you can't take out your binocs for a few seconds, like, it just unequips it. I think it's, like, a server sort of, like, desync issue, like, the inputs aren't going through.
One of the many issues with this game. More than to accept it.
No way, don't tell me you left. Oh, he's
Other
there.
glitches and
Spock, I
what
see
have
you.
you.
You're on the top. You! We need
you,
you,
like
dude!
tank.
Come
on, man.
dude! Your tank! You can't let it die! You locked it! You were...
No, I told him to lock it.
What do you got in this?
It's unlocked. It's not. Hang on.
What?
Spock, would you mind jumping out real quick?
Yeah, get out, Spock.
Let's see what we got up here. Ooh.
Yeah.
Thank you, medic.
No problem.
I think I've already commanded you as much as I can. I can. No longer command.
So how long do you reckon this tax will last?
Well, I mean, at the rate they've been falling.
I mean, like, Comscope itself, like, when do you think it's gonna get rolled?
Second, let me put them in. Okay, no, so nothing's. I don't know.
Oh shit, the Bob north of Calms has already gone down. I might actually rebuild it, take over building north of Comscope.
I have a better answer for you after I'm done fighting here at the end of my play session. See if this place.
14-hour play session.
Yeah, those are few and far between. I usually spend like 5 hours.
The way these normally go is we hold where the main push is, and then like wardens just burn down the. Actually, do you want to run north to Camp Hollow? We link up there and then go, because there's a warden tank at the conch base north to the north.
Ah, ça ressemble pas à une...
Where you can wait there.
Bro, Why the fuck is it so
C'est
annoying?
généralement ce que ça donne quand tu parles français autour d'un Américain.
How long do you think it's going to take you to get there?
Well, Bone Rider didn't bring enough VMATs, and he's slow pulling them. So probably 2 hours.
Oh, I got some time then. Good to know.
I'm memeing. I'll be there in like 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, run to the relic base to the north of where the conch base is that you have your spawn set and set your spawn there. I'm gonna do that. Then we're gonna go and engage their flame tank. I fucking hate fire, dude. My favorite part of fire is not just that it's a completely like overpowered PvE tool, but that the wardens get all the like way better versions of it.
Oh man, I actually feel
Like wardens get a flame armored car.
Yes.
Wardens get a flame HTD, which HTD has the best armor in the game, which is like perfect for flame, because when you do a flame tank rush, it always is about like how much. So, and then we just get one flame thing, it's the flame light tank, and then our rocket arty is also way worse. Our
Why
rocket
is that
arty
worse?
does like 1/4 the flame damage, so it takes a lot more rockets to actually like set stuff on fire.
Learn something new today.
You say it's like a worth like an equal trade because ours does slightly more damage per hit, but you don't do rocket arty for the damage.
What do you do it for?
For the
See. You just said for the.
Okay, you notice Hex falls in 2 days. I just saw the Chieftain rush. Are you at the rock base at Camp Hollow?
I'm almost at the camp.
I'll meet you there.
Got to keep on making sure I'm going the right way. I don't want to get lost. I'm easily confused when it comes to navigation.
Let me know when you're at the relic base.
One more time. At the relic mills. There's some fighting going on over here.
Are you at Camp Hollow?
Yep. I'm shooting.
Alright, the road, go to the intersection right north of Camp Hollow. Make sure you have your kit and everything. I'll meet you there, then we're gonna run north. Shoot any infantry, like anything you see. Oh shit, I have a BT there. Oh my god, dude. Alright, are you at the rock base? Go to the rock base, that's where we go fire.
I'm at the base here, right?
Alright, hop in the tank, I'm gonna go get a look, see what we're dealing with here. Bob is down.
Yeah. Just grabbing some bayonets. This might be all I can do. Some tanking.
Oh, we only have 7 shells. Oof.
I think we had more at
How
the
many
other
shells do
base.
you guys have? We only have 7. Do we have some York?
I need a doctor.
No, Eva.
Doctor. I'm bleeding out of my ass. I need a doctor.
Alright, give us like, I'll take like 3 shells. We're at 10. You guys have anything else?
Right, sorry.
Just press L to unlock it, it'll take some of the shells. Alright. Oh, it's squad lock too.
Let me stand by here.
It's squad lock. There you go. Alright, that's all we should.
Somebody or truck can drive me down. Oh, I have to run all the way down. Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Spaff, as soon as your crew Bone guys, as soon as your crew gets here, we're just gonna rush up and then we're gonna, or rush north and we're gonna try to kill one of their tanks.
Yeah, I know it is. Yo.
You're already bleeding again? What the fuck?
I'm always bleeding, man. I can't stop it.
There, I just saw it. I got him. I thought I got healed. Oh. Let's see. You see the chaos I have to deal with? Who's chaos? Somebody just killed him. Poor
Alright,
guy.
drive direct north. I see one tank on radio, I think it's a flame tank, we're just gonna rush it.
Your team?
Sled, what'd you do?
What's your team?
You should see a Vic, target the Vic first, then any infantry around it. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, Evo came back. I saw that. Tank got back. Oh, no. Oh, infantry, right next to us.
He's dead.
I don't have anything. I missed that.
Flame armored car, kill it,
Yep,
kill it.
I see it. I'm reloading. I think it's done. Oh, you should probably move us.
Don't worry, we're fine. Just kill it.
He's
Okay.
dead.
Car down.
Yep.
Now let's retreat before their BT gets here.
Yeah, yeah, Captain.
That's funny, dude. I'm so glad Warden's got a very cheap flame suicide tank.
That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
the last guy we were just blocking so he couldn't get past.
House, yeah, house is on fire. The roof.
Oh, there we go.
Good
Gringo!
job.
We killed their flame light tank.
Oh, you guys
Or not
killed
flame
it.
light tank, flame armored car.
But yeah, maybe.
I'm so glad that Warden's
The return
can
of
get a
Evo.
suicide truck that can just like burn
inspire
down any
the
concrete base.
Rio clan, and
For fucking 30 armats did.
we can push back,
The
win
flame
this war.
armored car.
What?
It just burns down the conch bases for 30 armats, you know?
What?
Okay,
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking.
I do know what you're talking about. There's a concrete pallet right there. Just
Yeah, we
straight
need
up.
someone to evac it.
Smash into their line, boys.
Can you see anything, Spock? Shoot them if you see them.
Hey Spock, I don't know if anyone's told you yet, but
You know it does.
Yeah, press T if you want.
Oh shit! Right next to us. Oh no. God. $73. Asked to sneak up on us. Some other shred and bone people you see real that wander off of the boss was away. Real splinters into factions. Then they all reunite.
Yeah, we need to keep that pallet
Right.
alive, basically. That's like our game plan here.
Everything to me.
Oh, we got a crane coming.
We need some more ammo. We're down to 8 shots.
Alright, guys. Our goal here is to protect the pallet of concrete.
Can't hand. They're over a hill.
Then we're gonna use the concrete to rebuild the Bob fort. That way we can keep tech on all this stuff.
Hey guys, look at all these AT garrisons that are pointed towards where the tanks are.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm so glad. And oh, dude, it's so good. And then you have the Reddit like Dragon's Teeth, dude. Dragon's Teeth. Oh man, that's really gonna stop the flame armored car from burning this down in 5 minutes.
Why are
Oh
you
no,
being
I
weird?
felt excessive friendly fire.
Dude, I actually, because I'm a builder, I can't do any more excessive friendly fire. Like the second I do anything, I instantly get like weapon restricted.
Wait, where did my spot go?
Oh, we're getting people to our left again.
We're tracked.
Crap.
Fuck.
In 1 second.
Oh, we got turreted.
We're gonna die here. You guys gotta help us.
Yeah.
You guys gotta get in front of us. Okay, we're probably gonna die here. We're disabled.
Yep, we're dead.
Ah, damn.
Focus on wrapping. We cannot repair.
What the f-
Dude, what great tankers. Not one of them shot the wardens targeting us.
Wow.
Coming around.
1%. I'm out of mats. Pretty sure there's not gonna be
Almost.
anywhere else.
We're, believe it or not, we're still alive.
Alright, drive it, once it's alive, drive it out of there.
Grab it.
We got you.
Start ripping. Doing the armor bit.
But yeah, that's
Not another one.
unfortunate that
I'm sorry.
we all don't get
Yeah,
along.
the main thing
but-
though, dude, I think in the north they've definitely realized how overpowered the flame armored car is.
Okay, man.
Because I've seen like 5 or 6 flame armored cars the past like 3 days. All in the north.
Yeah, they're it's what are we at? Pretty busy.
The fuck did Slednik do? Is that undisabled?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Is the tank out of there or still the same?
Yeah, I'm running. I'm gonna run back and see if I can't grab some events.
Oh, is it still like just stuck there?
Yes.
Oh, it's pretty much dead then. There be meth on my corpse. Prioritize getting the B meth on my corpse first.
Good to know.
And also, there's like 200 in the tank. I filled it up.
Oh, shit.
No, but you got a gun, right?
I forgot about all the VMATs in the tank.
Can somebody give
You guys can keep us a scriber. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! What'd you say, ET?
Yeah, dude, watching a Freddy Armat flame armored car just like drive up, casually take 2 free spaffits to kill, and then just like actually, how to take 2 spaffits to kill for free? I mean,
Alright, you're up.
Yeah, there's a warden.
supposed to have 1,000.
Warden.
Oh yeah, it's probably dead. It just got sticky to fuck ton. Yep, they killed it. Fuck! Because these fucking retards don't know how to shoot their guns.
I'm afraid to lose oil.
Alright, that's fine. It does.
Don't worry, guys. I got it. All right.
This front's doomed anyway. But... Actually, his entire like war is doomed.
Hey, no one's gonna shoot you, Evo.
Oh.
So lucky on weapons lock, you fat bitch.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
What's up, man?
Oh, not much. Just chilling.
Hey, listen. I'm just saying. I'm going in the direction of Sledneck, and this is not gonna go as you think it is.
Okay.
Wait, what did Sledneck do?
Just want to apologize in advance if anything happens here.
Yo, J-Ree, hold on. What did Sledneck
I'm
do?
intrigued.
Why was he over there? Was he
I don't
targeting the
know.
tank?
This is kind of like one of those situations where he might spare my life because I'm. What?
Just put him down.
What's up, Sled? How are you?
Put him down so I can pick him up, you idiot. I'll kill you later.
Okay.
Yo, J-Ree.
This sounds personal. What's up? I'm sorry, I was listening to multiple conversations. Thank you, sir.
It's fine. Just tell me what Sledneck did, because I know I shit-talked that guy yesterday because, or not yesterday, this morning, because what he did was he drove a Bardiche right into an enemy tank line and killed it instantly.
I got 90%
No,
damage done
nothing
by
happened.
one guy because I ran.
Oh, how'd you get
over
weapon restricted though, I wonder?
I felt like
Can't anybody get along? Goddamn. All of you. Fucking get along. Oh yeah, no, that got destroyed. Okay. Fuck.
But do you want to take him on a date first?
Appears everyone here is losing their mind.
no.
I'll never.
Let's say
ever
there
feel
was
friendly.
like
Uh,
a crossfire.
Especially
and,
friendlies in like LTDs.
And what the fuck is that doing here? Yeah, like yeah.
Oh wait, no, we get the flame tankette.
Yeah. Like if you accidentally.
Because with the
get
tankette,
shot
it doesn't have a turret and is insanely
I got
slow.
a question. I got a question. Where
yeah,
are
this
those
guy
French?
killed my tank.
flame tank
Oh,
it,
really?
probably not the way to go.
Yeah, flame tankettes are useless, and then the flame armored car is really good.
Where are those
I'm
like
willing to
freaking
believe that.
French people so we can continue making fun of them?
Bro, what the fuck are you doing here?
Well, I just got back.
And you were gonna play without me?
No, I freaking, I was
You
freaking
little whore.
talking to you.
You
I was
little
talking
whore.
to you. I was
You
talking
just
to you.
deploy. You just happened to deploy here.
Yes, yes.
You
Because
think
I had a
I wouldn't
feeling.
catch you?
I had a
would've
That was
feeling.
catch
crazy.
I had a feeling. All right, let's kiss.
Yeah, you had a feeling. You little. I'm everywhere.
You guys are fucking bagging pizzas over there. The medic clinic here can shoot any guns, so let's go help people.
Always fun.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Appreciate
You're gonna
you.
be okay. You're gonna be okay.
Some solid medicine. I appreciate it. Aggro. Son of a bitch. Ah.
Nice.
Good luck. You can take him.
Nice shooting it, jackass.
You hate to see it.
Do you need my assistance?
I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'll see you around.
The warden
Alright, man.
is,
Take it easy.
crouching and pleading for his life.
Good tanking with you.
Oh, I can't commend you because I'm not the same region as you. Oh well.
It's all good.
You I picked him up.
Next time I see you, I'll commend you. See you around.
Hell yeah. Later, man.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Nice.
What the fuck is that guy? Did you see that guy?
He is saluted.
Just empty out your pockets. and just give me all your ammo.
Tough love type of bro. Many identities and
Later.
how they communicate. I gotcha. Yeah, it was quite the introduction. I was being held, and he said, "This isn't going to go how you think it's going to go." It did. It actually went exactly how I thought it was going to go. Brought me to a guy. He healed me. That was about the end of that. Interesting. Interesting times. Let me check the map. Make sure I'm going the right way. I'm not going to have to head back south.
What the? Wow, how did you not die?
Trying to blow up my bike.
He blew it
He
up.
did blow up my bike. No.
People doesn't have to compute. Not normally a medic. Switching things up. Won't be an issue. In the future.
He freaking destroyed a friendly tank.
No, just drop him down.
Today, Junior?
Dead base. Right. Hopefully there's some AT here. Absolutely.
And his name is John C.
Blandos. There we go. Somebody else hit him. We destroy that thing.
We're all friends, you know. It's all fun and games.
Down the road, Bardiche is tracked. Grab stickies. Stickies, run down the road.
Gotta tell me, I was there. I know.
I'm going.
I can revive him. Give him the high mic.
An interesting hammock maneuver.
Oh shit, there's a medic back here. Come. Fuck!
Oh, fucking hell, dude. There's no AI in any of this shit.
Oh my god, that was so clutch. Watch out, there's a guy. Jerry. I know, right? Like, I owe you. You owe me. I love this game.
Somebody's having fun. We're allowed to have fun. In fact, that's the whole point. If you're not having fun, what are you doing? That's why we're all here. Or at least that's why I hope we're all here. Speaking of having fun.
That's complaining or bitching about anything. New rule. If you're fucking whining about this game, you can fucking bleed out.
Yeah, no bitching.
Well.
Oh my god, the tanks. What are we gonna do about it? Whatever. Oh.
Smoke, David.
I'm gonna go up there right now and try to build that BP.
Smoke, David. Smoke, David. Smoke weed.
Yeah, will that put any of that front shit?
Smoke weed every day.
Yep.
Smoke weed every day.
It will. I think because they
you
changed
can put conch in this thing, no?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
You can't do very much shit with the fucking CVs no more.
What's that? Damn right.
I think they shot my dick off.
That's
It never ceases to amaze me
I forgot how to drop.
how often I hear about people complaining about their dick getting shot off. It happens more than you think, folks. Apparently, it's quite the issue in Foxhole.
Thank you.
Other people stop shooting people in the dick. It's not right. It's wrong. It's wrong.
This is the best medic I've ever seen.
Yeah, he's really good at healing vaginas.
Yeah, worked on your mom. Lucky you're still around.
Oh.
Alright, pussies. I'm gonna go try to build this fucking thing.
No, Mr. Quack. We're not winning. I mean, morally we're winning, yes, but in reality, no.
I have 12.
I mean, just
bags.
go start it.
Yeah, seeking ever. Yeah. Well, they think up next. That would explain a lot. Lex, you must hear that. You're a medical log. people getting brought up to you and they like my dick. It's been shot off.
I mean, at least take my guns.
I guarantee
Oh, wait,
you've
wait.
heard that at least a quarter of a
Medic,
million
medic, medic, medic,
times.
medic, medic,
I got you.
medic, 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 medic.
It's everywhere.
Here,
Hold on.
right here.
Medic.
You gotta
You-
heal my vagina.
Fuck. Hey, Ray, he's right there. Yeah,
I got you. I got you.
What the?
Oh shit! Nobody told me there was a guy right there. Nobody told me. So now I am dead. Hanging up as Mark. Figured I'd make a plea to that warden. I'd use his name. I'd get in his mind. Does he know my name? I don't call for a medic. I could yell my dick. I had like an applause. I have applause. The best I can give you is a that's what you get. Far too many times. Sounds like a you problem as being response. I don't know if I'm feeling toxic, but it's staying. That's fantastic. Really ignore their cries for heals. Certainly not. Play into the
Start
weakness.
pulling some B mats from the base. Put as many as you can.
But
Yeah.
especially the way this war's going, my god. You know, all the medics we can get. Yeah. As we're just gonna end up with people like this. Um, I mean,
He's behind the gate to the
see him.
northeast. J Ray.
I got you.
Easy, brothers.
Good shit.
Point and click.
Okay. I like you because you have an easy name to pronounce. I appreciate that. Not that not to imply that I dislike you if you have a difficult name to pronounce, but it does give you extra points off the bat. Easily pronouncing name.
Nade.
Quite frankly, it's also a delicious name. Oreo. Wafer. I'm not picky about my cooking. Hello, gentlemen. Yep. Okay. I'll just hang out in here. It was a mistake.
I don't like the look of it.
Oops. It's absolutely doesn't. Goodness. It's so good. Oh. Just maybe they knew me. Maybe they just I don't know. Never knew. That was funny. You always appreciate a chance to interact with the other team. Take another grenade. 2 grenades. Never hurts. Yeah, buddies. Yeah, I can. There's so many of them.
Actually, this thing's covered.
So much destruction going down like 100 feet from the both of you. Nearly the only 2 that I can look at. Only wardens. So close. Did throw a grenade at where I thought that machine gun guy. Oh no. Would be.
In the trench right in front of us.
He ceased to shoot, so I assume I got him. In that case. Huzzah. Hooray. Bandages. 2 grenades. Some might say they're better than me. He's right ahead into the trench. See if I live. I do live. Oh. Okay. No dice. Weird. Surprised I hit him. Had a good run. Shot some folk. Gives me a chance to go back and get some AT, which we apparently need. Evo's just hanging in. Love the options for AT. Will admit. Double rifle ending. Another RPG. Good. I'm gonna follow this guy. I think he knows what he's doing. That was bad timing. I ran all that way just to take a fucking rocket from the team. Hell yeah.
Silverhand's disabled. He's dead.
So, oh. Yep. You want to guy, I think you two would be friends. One day we very well. We could be. Never know. There's a grab now. So I'm not getting that stuff back.
Let's go, Evo!
What up, what up, what up, what up?
Is everyone standing in the fire? Swell individual.
That's good.
People should be friends. Oh, you kids. Difficult to leave. Sick.
Damn, there's no fire truck here?
Flying tank over there.
me VMAT.
Good to see it's damaged. Yes, that water truck that's hopefully repaired by now. The name's Cole. Cole. What? I get it. I see what you did there. Man's got jokes. It took me a second. I did not initially get it, but we got it.
Give me a hell yeah! What'd you say, E.T.?
Hell yeah.
What? What'd you say,
No,
E.T.?
we don't care
What?
about
I said I want 2 cheeseburgers, and that's the bottom line.
Quite frankly, that is the bottom line. More RPG. And then we get on to the merry of it.
Nice. We parked the CD in front of the fucking AI. Great work. Perfect spot for the CV.
It's always a plus to say.
Luca Viking, I fucking love the username, dude. That shit's hilarious. I said I love your username, man. It's a great username. Yeah, man. Cheers.
Yeah, how about you stay in that hole? Are you like them goddamn apples?
Alright, we're gonna need cover. We're gonna need cover to go up to the next one to put it out.
Dude, there's no cover. There's 3 tanks. There's 3 tanks. There's no cover.
I got it.
There's 3 tanks. There's no
And there's no medic, so I'm just gonna die in this hole. Me.
Nice shot.
I did get some nice shots, and yes.
Oh, there we go.
But I don't think they were enough.
Yeah, up there.
Hitting the tree.
Oh, but this piece is the wrong way, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, but that's whatever. Ah, they're coming to stick me out. Oh,
Interesting scene. Uncomfortably close.
Fucking wide open.
It's all good. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. You got it. Only ask so much of you. Yeah, all good. I was afraid of that.
Yep, but we're surrounded.
The highwayman,
We
right?
are surrounded.
I know
Yeah,
we're
man.
surrounded. You guys go kill some dudes.
Coming.
Nice job, nice.
Check the map real quick.
We're not gonna hold for too long without Logi though.
Undergoing yeah, it should be good enough. Enter a tank, I will regret not bringing AT. But until that time, I think we're good. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Eva. Fucking very much appreciated. Well, thank you for the follow, Jiwa. Hey, long time no see. Remember that name? Oh. Still hanging out. To push these warden folk a little bit further back. Hey, squirrel. Yes. Always appreciated. In fact, if only I had a button that I could push that could express my gratitude. Oh wait, I have one of those.
The cream of the crop.
The cream of the crop, Eva. It's nice to see you back in the Foxhole. Take a hell of a time to come back. Your help is appreciated during these trying times. Hey, squirrel. Thank you so much. I got a sound for you too.
You're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Because they're wrong. That's a tank. I regret not bringing any AT. Damn. I said that when I went out. Something about that. Tear beard. Thank you. Try. It's grown on me. I've gotten pretty lazy. It's getting up there. I gotta find some AT. Hey, that was quick. Where'd that tank go? Nah. I had to get that guy. I couldn't let them actually revive him. Magma. Oh. Magmarkuma. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. I don't try to intentionally butcher anybody's name, but oh, it happens. It happens more than I'd like. The struggle's real. So real. Hopefully I didn't butcher it too badly. I appreciate your following. You got a sound effect as well, you know? Good. It's not just good, it's great, but all I got is good. Get back out there. Got some frontline fighting to do, folks. Always great game. The best of games. Let's see if we can make it back without getting blown up by artillery. It's one of my favorite pastimes in Foxhole. Leaving a base, getting blown up by artillery. Man. Struggle. Oh, tank? You can't see me, right? Nah, you can't see me. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna attempt... Ah, somebody beat me to it. This guy. Hello, friend. Oh. Yeah. I should have brought two. I feel like whenever I have two pieces of AT, I always end up dying. But if I bring one, it works out. Ooh, but it is nighttime, so that helps. Yeah, right next to our base. Just like it. Hey.
Where are they? Where are they?
Here we
I
go.
think they're all dead. There's only 4 I saw, and that's 3 right there.
Right on.
I saw one go west, but I don't know if he's still alive.
Excellent. I'll take it. Let's take it. We wiped out last time. Let's see if we can do it again, folks. You coming with us? No. Okay. Well, turns out they're advancing.
On the trench in front of us, in front of us.
Wish that tank would have came with me initially, but it's okay. We got them. Yeah, I'll grab my stuff.
He's down.
Beautiful. Good as new.
There's a guy on the left.
On the trench, I have two. On the right. No, don't go, don't go, don't go. We don't know if they have PT. Don't go, don't go. Behind us, behind us.
Despite getting shot by my own team, it worked out. No! Made that dude bleed.
Infantry behind us, behind us, behind us.
Thank you.
There is one behind us.
I try. I do play this game every day. If this is your first time tuning in, it's a great time to plug myself. We do the Foxhole Frontline fighting almost every day. This is probably a bad day to say this because I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue to do it every day for the near future, but you know. Until otherwise, we're going to assume that this is going to continue almost daily. I go from daily to almost daily.
Where are all the high ranks?
We'll see, folks.
Oh, Jerry.
Where did they all
They
go?
quit. They quit
They
because they're coming back
fucking
for 104.
quit.
Yeah.
104. They're coming back for 104.
Dude, they're pussies.
I'm sure
They
we'll
were
get some.
here like 5 minutes ago.
We'll get some reinforcements eventually.
But if you talk to them, they won War 100. They have nothing else to prove.
Oh, is that what happens?
That's what I heard.
Yeah, that's just the Reddit talk. Stop it with the Reddit talk, dude. See, they ran out of shells. Like they're not even shelling us anymore. Like, what are you even crying about?
Nice try. They're just moving it. What?
This is all important. Are they moving it? Are we going to continue to get shelled again?
Oh, thank you. Put it back in there.
Should I bring AT? I will bring AT, but not that.
Oh, dude, it's Bomberman. It's Bomberman. It's Bomberman.
Hello.
All right. Oh wait, no, it's nighttime.
He was a
I
chat
went to low
earlier
castle.
with the artillery.
Go with the Argentine.
He's a good boy.
There we go. Now we're cooking, folks.
All right, well, guys.
Let's fuck him up, boys.
That's the spirit.
I think we're gonna lose this base.
That's like the spirit. Hello, sir. I got him. I don't have a bandage. Do you have a bandage?
How do I... And this one right here.
So close. That's the worst thing to hear before you die. Oh, that thing that can save you? It's right here. What? Bang. Damn. Whoa. Good dodge. Up. Whoa.
Piece of shit. Get him,
Yeah.
punch him.
What?
Punch him in
Ow.
the face.
Oh, don't shoot him.
Sorry. He's inside. Punch him in the face. There you go. Nicely done.
What? Can't win.
Bayonet. That away so he can't come back and get it. Alright, I'm gonna watch this door.
Explosion knocks the camera over. The ghosts are moving the camera. They very well might be.
Bomberman's truck? That sucks, dude.
Fine. No worries.
Somebody kill me.
Zap.
Oh yeah.
You got your gun. You got your gun.
Yeah.
Let's go, dude. Let's go through the back door. Let's leave. Let's go.
I think anybody's gonna kill me. No?
They're coming. Oh, they're coming. Run.
Walk right up to me and punch me. Now he's just gonna kill everybody in the base. No.
They're coming.
Are you gonna try to repair your car bomb? Dead. Dead.
Will they kill him?
Ah, it's in the base. It's in the base.
Got him. Got him.
Yeah, if you can, pick up all the stuff and put it in the base so they can't come in and use it. Alright, I'm gonna watch this door. Over there, you piece of shit.
Watch the doors.
I got the west and the southwest. They're coming. Oh, you're throwing some stuff at us. Piece of shit.
Safe to grab my stuff? Probably not. This is going down the hell. Wooden's in the base. What's next?
Brave fighters, brave war fighters, all of you. Oh, there's one in the base. There's one in the base. Get him. Right there.
I don't want to get shot.
What the fuck?
Nice. Oh, we need a medic.
Full
Medic.
trauma kit. Full trauma kit.
Oh, gas.
No.
Make sure you have gas masks on.
Seconds.
There you go.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dead.
There's a lot of them in those woods. Okay. I think we are heavily outnumbered.
Oh wow, that's a lot of them. Holy shit, there's 5 of them in the base. Jesus Christ. Son of a bitch.
Right, so there is nothing I can do about this. So I think I'm gonna have to go back down the road.
Oh, Tizzle, come around and get them. There's like 6 of them in the base, dude. I can't even do anything about them.
I don't have a gun.
They're just gonna gas me up. Tizzle, punch him, doctor, punch him out. Jesus, there's so many of them in here.
Dude, that's insane.
Good job.
I don't even want them. Fuck that shit. I'm done. It's not even possible to spawn there anymore. Where's the next base? Oh, I was ironically headed the right direction. Actually. No. You're going to be headed for that. I'm going to turn around. What's that? Okay. I was going to go southeast, south. But I don't think that's going to be the next base they go after. That's got to be the probably most of an enemy team that I've seen just hanging out casually in a base. Horrible at navigation, don't mind me. That's what I was looking for.
That fucking Marniche is destroying the watchtower. Northeast. Yeah, it's kind of close, guys.
Just to see if we got some folks here. Little way to defense up.
This is a nice amount of tanks now. I wasn't expecting this.
I just brought this up from Integrum over in Orbreaker.
Yeah.
So.
For you guys.
Hey, do you guys want to push that Bardiche real quick?
Yeah, I'm down. Although
It's showing our. It's
Push a Bardiche. I'm not coming with them.
Did you guys come here because the bunker base or the border base went down?
Are you guys ready?
No, I just got ruled.
We're fully repaired, 19 shells. I had one of my guys bring BMETs down for us.
Wait.
He was just scrolling up to see if he had even shot me, and it turns out no, he hadn't shot me, but that was probably a bad time to scroll and check. In retrospect.
I'll put 20 more in there. Do you want to put all of it in the bed?
We got
I wish it was more
Just leave
active.
them in the truck right
I
there.
wish I could show you my mad skills.
Alright, are we all gonna go?
And again, I suppose it doesn't have to be overly active. You just need to find a person
Let's go, squad.
and actually kill them.
Come on. Shift Q if you can't get in.
There you go, sorry, yeah, fuck.
Push with them, they are going left.
Careful, you got wardens to your right. I was pretty close to blowing me up.
46%.
Alright, we're gonna go back to base real quick. Nice job, guys.
Take the bullets, Squad, go down and take the
We're
bullets
gonna
on
use
the
that 68.
tank.
I'll bring this thing closer.
And they're surrounded.
Shoot that motherfucker. Nice. What a good play, guys.
Southeast. Infantry southeast.
Surrounded. I'll work out for him. Perks of having a bunch of tanks around. There's way too many of them.
Squad, go down. Shoot Sammy with squad.
Yeah, they're about to get slaughtered. Both of them dead.
We're totally fine. How did they get another version each? This sucks, dick.
Royally fucking slaughtered. Salute all those brave soldiers that just lost their lives. Quite a few of them. They're all dead. Shit. Do we have? Let me check the map here. See what the situation is. We'll do real quick. Meantime, look at this beautiful map that's brought to you by Foxhole Stats. You know, it's kind of slow here. It's for a change of pace, assuming there's not a queue. We're going to switch things up and we're going to check out the Heartlands. Because according to Foxhole Stats, the Heartlands is significantly more busy. But that might also come with a queue. It doesn't. Fuck you. Do this. Let's do this. Off to a bad start. Tatter, I remember them.
What the fuck? I have been playing Conan lately though. I have been playing
Scum's
Conan.
better. Or Daisy.
Or
Or Squad.
Scum's
Not
pretty
hard.
awesome.
Conan.
Love Scum.
Conan? I've actually never played that.
Conan's pretty fun.
He plays Conan because that way he can like abduct women in his little cave.
Yeah, absolutely right.
I finally
Have,
updated
have
the
one of those,
loot
Worlds
system
of
in
Pain
Scum.
In one of these big caves, I drive
You
with.
I've been waiting for that for years.
You know what I got?
What?
Dude, where's our I got a big dick and a big gun.
Want to shout me?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you see this? See this big gun?
I mean, that looks pretty small to me, but...
Oh, there it is. There's our baby.
Oh, you don't want it any bigger than this.
See, here's my gun. You want to see? We can show you how it works.
Busy.
Alright, let's go.
Busy
Alright,
front.
so we got filters, we got everything now, right? Oh, hold on. Let me see if there's binocs.
Yeah, the one left of the zone.
Oh, we're up on top. Gotcha. Jason. There we go. Off to a good start.
Oh wow, we actually took this area back real quick. Hey, there's oh shit.
One.
Hey, buddy. If you got gas, toss it. Come on.
No, it's spicy air. Breathe in. Spicy air. It's good for you. That's a grenade.
What? The fuck? Is that a battle tank? Or a battle train? I can't even say the right word. Is that what we're fighting? Fuck. It's wild.
Yo, the lodges are fucking insane right now. This is nuts.
Never in my goddamn life
Yep.
have I seen a battle train.
Go give them hell.
That's pretty goddamn awesome. I want to kill it. I don't think I can. Assume I take lots of tanks and RPG shots. It's wild though. It's pretty cool.
They robbed me of my medic uniform.
Sons of bitches.
Gotta get it back for it.
I'll cover you. We got this.
I got a medic thing in my backpack. I'm gonna equip it as soon as I get my shit.
Gotcha.
think I was over here. I think I was on the other side of the rock.
He's in the trench in front of us. Nope. I don't know why that was. I guess it was that one.
Yeah, we can just rush this shit.
Oh, there's a lot of them right behind this pillbox. Or thing.
I'm winging it. Let's fucking go.
That's quick. With the snipe. Veiny Angus. Solid name. Monkus camera moving. What? What does that mean? Your camp? Oh, yeah, it does that. Oh, medic, excellent timing, thank you. It follows me. Technology, right? It's a ghost? Oh. That's what you were talking about earlier, Cookie. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Have it. Let's see. We have the technology. I wish I had easier access to that. I wish I could just like push a button and have it like go in and out, but it's like I have to like alt tab out of the game and like go to the app and like fuck with it, but hopefully there's one day where they can streamline that and make it 100% easier, but I think it's still in its beta phase. It's a program called NVIDIA Broadcast, and if you you can use it if you have an RTX graphics card. I think those are the prerequisites. Brave I'll tab out of the game. Also, yes. Well, I don't think I was under too much of threat there to do it, but yeah. In the normal circumstances, I would not be doing that. But, yeah, the more you know. Like, you can blur the, I can blur the background. I can do a bunch of stuff with it. I can put myself behind like a green screen. I can put an ocean behind me. I can be in the galaxy. I can do shit like that, which I might be doing in the future, depending on my setup. And then that might be interesting. It's the warden runner situation. I bet there's two STVs. Great question. Jeez. Haven't seen a tank in a minute. We got at least one tank. I know that much.
You coming up?
Something just hit me. I do believe it was tank-like. Check my mic. Okay, I got you. Okay. You hate to say that. One of these days, I'll get my little check back. Am I going this way? Yes, I'm going the right way. Okay. Love what people are saying about me in your life. Like, it's been a minute since it's been so many months since I've updated that. And people have said such kind things, and I have not written them down. And I can even remember there's been an instance or two where somebody says something, I'm like, I should add that. And then it might be buried in my phone. I'll have to go through that. Check my notes. Be somewhere on my phone. Or on my computer. Horrible at finding that shit.
Everybody that's here, stand on a mine.
It's gonna hurt you. Just we're losing so badly. I think I yelled at any time I bring it up on the world chat, but I promise. Because it's the STD tank lines. You think? I don't know. I think a lot of people just quit, honestly. I think it shows in the numbers. There's 1,000 people playing right now. A little bit over. That's not great. That's not ideal at all.
Hey, stand on mine.
I'm getting shot. You motherfuckers! Oh my goodness! Should have put the person down.
Regiments have no fight. If they get a facility destroyed, the regiment quits. That's the downside to having big clans quit. There's big regiments, they get shit done. They make quite a difference. And when they go missing, it makes a difference. It makes a noticeable difference.
Sorry, you might want to back off before you die.
See if I can sneak around this. That's just gonna kill me. need to artillery this thing. 94mm shell was a mistake for this Gene and the STG. What makes you think it was a mistake? Okay. Didn't realize I beat it either. It's just too powerful. I gotcha. It's, no. It is.
What the fuck is going on up here?
Skin my teeth. I appreciate you.
X point, keep moving up. We need the machine gun up there.
There you go. Thank you.
Remember tank battles being in fun. You didn't have to worry about getting delivered fed. One tap, go ahead, and it's an AT shot for both sides. I haven't noticed it. Well, then again, I haven't been doing a lot of tanking, so I suppose I can't speak much on it. Move up here and kill people? Oh, Jesus. There's another fight that I'd rather be at that's further up north. I'm at like a southern fight. Warden strategy right now is to engage with outlaws and STD. STD can target most tanks and one of it and outlaws and infinity. It sounds like a solid strategy. Yes, I'm headed in the right direction. Could be some folk up here. Did not mean to reload. It's a waste of ammo. Now this turns into a whole fucking hullabaloo.
Give me a, oh, hell yeah. What'd you say, E.T.? What? What'd you say, E.T.? What? I said I want to order 2 cheeseburgers, and that's the bottom line.
Sir. I got them both. How about that? All while Stone Cold was playing in the background. That'll make a fun clip. Man kills 2 wardens, 2 grenades. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Okay. Anyway, Rick. Appreciate you. Wait. Oh. Alright. I wish you get a 7. Ooh. Oh yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Vanny Angus. They get a... Need some more healing. They got words for people like you.
Good. Good.
It's good. Perhaps we will get some cool new toys in the future update. Some weapon that will hail to because of its almighty power. It can't be stopped, it won't be stopped. Unlike me, when I got shot by a tank. I can't stop and will stop.
Oh jeez, cover the STD. Help
But yes,
the STD.
we did in fact get a stolen STD, and it now appears to be endangered because people have died, and it is now tracked.
Guys, get out of there.
What if I gotta put on my war hero uniform?
Oh damn, not the war uniform.
Hopefully it works out.
You ever met a man with 14 grenades in the trench?
Oh my god. You're a madman.
That's me. I'm scary.
14 grenades.
14 grenades in a dream.
You had a dream.
Sounds like Tarkov.
Yep.
I don't want to hear anything about
And
Tarkov.
Daisy. And
I was
Scum.
there when the nukes dropped.
I was there when the booties dropped.
I was there. War 19. Jade Code.
I was there in 1812.
I remember like
I
that day.
don't
Like
understand
it
that
was
reference.
Tuesday.
I'm not even here
Shane
right
McMahon
now.
reference.
I remember like it was yesterday.
Hop in, hop in.
Some bitches, they dropped it on the civilian population.
In the back.
They dropped it in Canada.
There's a clip on Reddit of a stolen STD killing 2 outlaws, a bone law, and a silver hand in like 30 seconds. Wild. I have a clip of me jumping into a warden artillery tank and then driving at about 20 feet and having it get wrecked by a warden tank. All that took place in the span of about 30 seconds.
Thank you.
You? The chieftain? No, something far less dominating. There's maybe it'll be up here. Warden artillery? Maybe. It's not a good way to describe it. I'm horrible with describing. I don't know like any of the tanks, despite playing this game every single day. It's an issue. Heavyweight tank fight. I got no AT either, so that's an issue. Gonna have to try.
Push up. Now we're alone. We're alone.
Oh my god.
That HCD pushes. We gotta push it.
Thank you.
In the tent right here.
Definitely.
You know what's up with fighters?
How's it going?
Save cream pie. Cream.
Pretty good.
More than one in that tent right now.
It had a small round cylinder. Probably shoots flares. I've never used it. That time stealing it was my first time ever being inside. Yes. Motor, light tank. That sounds right. I do believe that be correct. It was not able to take much. Oh no. No thank you. Damn. That was a good shot. I will admit it.
Nice shot.
Losing. I get so mad. I feel. As good content as it would be for me to rage and flip this table. I just can't do it. Not that I don't have it in me, but this is everything nice that I own. Listen, that's all I got. Let's see. Yes. That does sound about right. Another gun I'm not overly great with.
God, I wish someone was up there to tell me where to shoot.
Yeah, right.
I don't even know if there's any ammo around here for this.
There is.
Such a long one, too, most of the time. So it really sucks to lose. Oh, yeah. It's not ideal. Well, you know, you never know. We could come back. Gotta have faith. He's ran over by barren animals. This week's episode of Man versus Vehicle. Vehicle wins.
Hey, anyone know how to fix the bug?
I'm gonna make a compilation video at some point of myself and other people being run over. Man versus vehicle. The opening intro is going to be, wouldn't you think the vehicle always wins? Yes. Vehicle always wins. I watched some of their performance recently. Fred Durst looking like a, I don't know. You're just, he's got a interesting old man look going on, for lack of a quick description, off the top of the head, quick description of what Fred Durst is looking like. It's interesting. That's a win. So many obstacles this war. That's a goddamn losing. That's not the right way. This is the way. This is not the way. It's the way. Good evening, sir. Find your medic. I didn't realize.
That was very sick.
Got off for some reason. Just the man I was looking for.
Wait.
Fucking wish.com medic?
Have any plasma?
Oh god, I'm bleeding out. No. Hey, thanks, bud.
Soldier. Oh no. Good who never actually grew up. What? Oh, what? Also fat. Yeah. More power to you. Supposed to go this way. This is hanging out in the heartlands. Started the stream in a Column's Cape, but kind of died down. Picked up here. I'm a simple man. I go where the fighting is. I went up too far. got my kill. I'm out of there. Peace. Going back to nomadic. Grenade? Grenade? No. Diarrhea. Stands. Absolutely.
We're tapping this bitch.
Hell yeah. I fucking like to see. What's your opinion on lion? Couldn't tell you the last time I had lion. I probably like it. That's my opinion. Can't remember the last time I had it. Probably like it. Remember I think about it. Maybe I wouldn't like it. I don't know. I can be a picky eater. Try not. I'll try anything. Mostly. But whether I like it, that's that's a different story. Good. Hell yeah. Sounds pretty good. A lot of food on a stick. It's fun. I used to live down the street from a what type of restaurant was it? I think it was a Portuguese restaurant, and they brought you all this like meat on a kebab, and they brought you a what was that? It was a cooking stone. And I got to cook my meat on a stone in front of me after taking it off with the kebab. Oh my god. Oh. So good. Like melted in my mouth. It's the type of steak that you want.
Thank you, guys.
I got my dinner at home, so this is going to be a work shift trying, likely to eat a snack. Me talking about that may not help with your cause, I apologize. Absolutely. I'll try to refrain from talking about food. Okay. Oh, this is busy. I also don't want to stand right underneath this flare. Talk about the opposite. Love food, it's okay to talk about it. No, I don't want it. Then I'll get hungry. I still have to sit here for another hour or two, 3. Maybe 2. The opposite of food. Ooh, what? I guess. The opposite of food. Not where I want to be.
About to get,
Stop.
I'm about to get the door. Behind the gazebo.
How the fuck am I not dead?
Magic. Don't jinx it. There's still time. Oh, hey, I'm bleeding. Once you get the moment. Okay, thank you. Oh.
Oh shit.
We're not yet. We're not out yet.
Gotcha, Spruce. Ah! Sorry. Second too late, but you tried. Hello. Yes! What a shot. Grenade! See, well, streaming like I do mute for plenty of things sometimes, but it's spaghetti or something too bad away. It's like.
I don't have any badges.
Don't have it in me. I think it was maybe on Tosh.0, this dude who was just eating food and laughing at it. This was ages ago. I saw that video recently and it makes me laugh every time. I can't watch this man open up his food and then proceed to eat it and laugh and not laugh. I don't know what it is. It's just so goddamn funny. Okay, there's a lot of tanks up there, so I should probably bring some AT. Dude, why was he laughing at food? I don't know. Maybe he wasn't laughing at the food. Maybe he was laughing at a funny joke that somebody had told him previously in the day.
Move, please.
Yeah, see, there you go. He's not laughing at the food. He's laughing with the food. That's the attitude that we're gonna assume. He was eating a lot of it. Yeah, it's this way. I think. Let me double check. No. Yes. No. Is the guy with the ramen? I don't know. He's got a bunch of different shit. I think it wasn't in Tosh. Was it? Maybe it might have not even been on Tosh. I might have just fucking saw this thing on the internet. It was. It does originate from probably around that era, so it was pretty old, but. He's the best description I can give you. He's a big Asian dude. That's all I got. He's just going to town and laughing. It's amazing video. smile just thinking about it. Okay, is holding still. It's down to one little X. Oh my god. I gotta bring him with the map. I'm Gen. Behind you! That was a bad place to stop. Dang.
Wait, let me get some binoculars. Hold on.
Load up troops. Load up troops. We can fit a lot more than this.
It's kind of funny. I saw them use one of their 94 shells. The frickin' the big STD. They used it with 98 on a fucking tankette. The machine gun tankette. It was over the most
No more bandages.
kill I've ever seen.
How the medic's gonna heal people?
Survive, hopefully. That would be crazy if it bounced.
Was a tank,
That'd be
my friend.
sick if it
did not
bounced.
survive.
We need to
Tiffy, squeeze in farther. Squeeze into the corner.
Oh my god.
There we go. Keep pushing in. Push in. Push in.
You know
Get in
you
there.
can't have more than 6
on,
people
Tyler,
in one
move
of
in.
those,
Oh
right?
my god. You guys have to get out. You guys have to get out. You can only have 2 people in the back.
Squeeze in. Oh.
You can only have 6. Oh.
Oh, we can have 6.
Oh, it's 6. 6 is the magic number,
What did
huh?
I just say?
What is this?
I thought you said 6 including the 2 front, the guys in the cab.
He can't run me over if he's giving me a ride.
Hi, Teddy.
I wanted to be a part of this.
Oh boy, I can't wait to fight in Calm's Keep for 6 hours.
I saw a bunch of people being crammed in like sardines, and I was like, I too would like to be a sardine.
I've been digging a hole for the last hour.
It's fantastic.
Doing what? You've been scratching your hole for the past hour.
Cannon, you ran past me a couple times. I've been digging this hole for the last hour.
Oh yeah. So
God bless.
it's gonna get back to the hole.
Oh, that sounds like a good spot.
Oh god, I didn't see him there. Oh shit. Drive my Jeep out of there, J-Ray. J-Ray, drive my Jeep out.
Catch. I don't.
Watch out, J-Ray.
You gotcha.
Haha.
I failed him.
Hey, medic?
Damn. Yeah, he lost that Jeep. Okay.
More B-mats.
Poor Jeep, I hardly knew you. Bomba stones, no bandages. I'll just go out there with a rifle. Maybe some AT.
What's up, y'all?
A lot of tanks.
Hello,
We'll bring some AT.
Are you just like sitting on the train?
Away we go.
I'm just running people back and forth.
Probably should have waited. Running things highly overrated. So overrated, I got a button for it. Entertaining with the camera was once in a while to show us Beer. Thank you. That's a source of entertainment. I don't know if you were here for it earlier, but I was messing around with it. We can zoom in. Your variety.
I don't trust this alone.
We're not alone.
No. We have a 68.
Here. You're just chilling a little bit, Gunfire.
Ingress grinds my gears.
Massive one push ahead.
It does grind my gears. It grinds my gears currently. Uncomfortable chairs. Through years of abuse at work, and by abuse I mean being forced to sit in a horribly uncomfortable stool. The result is I got a sensitive butt, so uncomfortable shit. Pretty I would argue to say it's more uncomfortable for me than the average bear. So uncomfortable shit grinds my gears. Gym jams. I agree. More welcome.
Let's wait until the battle tanks go up and we'll follow them.
You are running dangerously low on 762.
Like third time.
People that talk too loud on the phone.
Well, at least you didn't get run over by me.
People that talk too loud, I feel even in Foxhole. I'm faced between telling them to turn the microphone down or just muting them. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I'll do one, sometimes I'll do the other. I don't know what it depends. It doesn't really depend on me. Depends on what hits me. What grinds my gears. People who forget their dinner at home when they go to work. Ooh, shots fired. Where am I going? This way.
6 tanks.
We can get up there, motherfuckers. Let's get up there.
Let's push up to even with the relic.
There you are. To clarify, LGD, we didn't mean suicide yourself in bed. We meant in worst case.
Dude, tank traps functionally
tree to the right.
They literally just
Thanks, sir.
Control, watch down the road. If they're on our right side, you just look forward, man.
They're just blocking your escape is all.
you guys can crouch under us.
I still don't see it. Okay, I start. It's Aspen, 18. Two STDs. Oh, there is a silver
Some. Let me find a certain spot I'm looking for. Maybe I'm not close or something.
Taking some tourists here.
Falchions, get ready to dive on those STDs when we get hit.
Dude, literally suicide rush. Alright, the first STD is Aspen 10.
Kill that motherfucker. Kill that motherfucker. Oh shit.
Go to the far left side.
Give you a smoke.
Okay, this is interesting.
Go right, go right.
Whoa.
Nice murdered teammate.
That was an impressive amount of flips that body did. Exclusive.
That's 3 STDs you get Falchion. You guys don't have the range. Stay back till day, it's best bet.
Fall back. You guys can't fight them. Come on.
I like it.
I have the range. I have the range.
Win.
Yeah.
We're suicide.
They win, they win. Wish I had a grenade. Yes. Nice.
I'm getting it.
We're pushing hard.
I think.
Is that everything?
Get in.
I think so.
I should be got some push. No, right, I'm trying to see it. Fuck.
Manager, you motherfucker.
I thought you'd give me a ride to the front.
So thought I was going to get a ride to the front. Mild disappointment. Wouldn't steal their grandma's pension. Okay. What grandma? She's been through enough. Leave her alone.
Fire's getting a lot more close here, boys.
I fucking cannot believe they pushed us all the way back to the gates of time I shot again.
Yeah, that was pretty fast.
Yeah.
Oh, you running the guitar too?
With the flap.
Okay. We'll just eat pizza crust first. Going for the best part first. That's a bold move. Bold move indeed.
Time to go blow stuff up.
Cheers.
Jeez, we have no ammo at all. $762 ammo.
Dude, that's funny people here.
Correction. We do actually have tons of rockets.
Rockets is literally all we need right now. There's 3 tanks on the road.
Let's do it.
There's like
Hey, guys, make sure you're like, if you find veins, try to like run to a box.
You want to try and go.
Flips table and rage. Whoa. That sounds like fun.
Go south. Small tank with us.
I don't think I've ever. I don't think I've ever flipped a table, but I would love to.
There's a list of
Let's get really on.
They are flanking the rock right now.
Camera didn't even. I just did this entire thing, and I expected the camera to go crazy. It just didn't. Damn you, camera. Damn you. I think we're shooting friendlies.
Fuck. I'm down.
Excellent.
They're aiming right now.
If I told you, we're all a little bit of a warden on the inside. April. Head rot the ghost. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. I just bought the tank. You do love to see it. But have you ever flipped the script? Sure. Everybody's got to flip the script at least once or twice. Lee Green. Sounds like a personal issue. I want to get that looked at. Good evening, sir. Let me put you out of your suffering. You son of a bitch. Hiding underneath the flare, maybe not the best idea. Great leader, that's sort of ooh. That's some knowledge for you. know nothing about Foxhole. I know that the Colonials are invading the Warden lands. That's all I got. Where I am. Oh, yeah.
Hey, one of you AT guys, when you get down here, the trench is on the right side. There's a tank pushing across on the far right side. You may be able to.
They're on. That tank is on top of the rocks. They're trying to climb the rocks.
Shots fired.
Not even the rocks. There's an opening to the far right side that they just got through.
Yeah, didn't know that.
We're gonna lose that trench.
Also, like I said, if you want me to drive and you get gunned, we can do that too. You can get some more damage. Mainly that's just because I know how to where to keep the tank, mostly. Safe.
Okay, whatever you want, man.
It'll be easier than me like giving directions.
Apparently there's a tank trying to break through the right side.
Engagement's happening on the right side.
A lot of people here.
No way. We got too many.
Go back. There's a warden on the right side, southeast. South of the cliffs.
Southeast.
There's a warden. Warden in that direction. Warden in that direction. South side.
Somebody smells towards my direction. I know.
Don't see nobody. I can't get up there.
There's a warden, southeast. He's behind the cliffs. But yeah, let's ignore him then. Hide, direct east.
Wasn't ignoring me. I'm going around the way where I could actually go.
Hold on, our guys are backing up. The Silverhand's armor's all fucked. Okay, yeah.
He just took off.
Oh, and they got guys even farther east. Yep.
Go around by left.
If they wouldn't, then you would have spawned.
They are Azimuth 102, distance 69.
Any chance
So,
we
I
can
feel reassured.
push out? We got a bunch of tanks we can get in line here.
So the more dangerous one.
Let's push around the left side, guys.
What a few tanks.
Push gun is coming up. Azimuth 82, distance 60.
But we don't have a machine gun.
Looking southeast, Azimuth 108, distance 55. Is that long?
I don't know how I didn't die.
Alright, they're inching up, Azimuth. STD tracked, Azimuth tracked.
Warden tank southeast on top of the rocks coming.
60%. Don't even repair. Let's just go get more armor, man. One shot and we're dead here.
Rhoda Ghost? Hopefully I'm not butchering your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Beyond appreciated. There's words for people like you.
The cream of the crop!
It's called the cream of the crop. I appreciate you.
Super heavy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They bring some here too. I was going to flash. Remember? Oh, you got anything from them? Or anything about it? Pedro to Ghost. It's weird, we'll work on the branding later.
I don't think it was.
Good to know.
Will work. We're too close.
Try my best not to butcher it.
Come on, boys, get in. We need to push that.
What was loading shells already earlier today?
Oh, I need my 90
First.
to live.
First For the first day of playing, I'm hooked. Oh, it's your first day. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're digging the game. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, there's a reason I play it every day myself. At least try to. Sasquatch. Sasquatch. Absolutely.
I want to hit with that. Thank you.
Indeed. Glad to hear glad to hear that you are enjoying your time. Hopefully, you come back for some more. Try out some different roles. You're just loading shells. You got to do some frontline fighting. Maybe try some medicing. Maybe do some logi. Maybe do some building. Do some tanking. The great thing about Foxhole is that there is a variety of things to do. Because it's a 24/7 game, and there's always... That's a grenade. Somebody get the private. Went back for the private.
Nate!
Oh my god.
Oh god. I put him through a lot dropping him in that trench. Oh my. It's hilarious. Oh no.
Oh my god! Oh.
This week's episode of Man versus Ambulance? Ambulance wins.
Hey, we got word in the walls just to the north of here.
I don't like the look of
Trying to
it.
take out artillery pieces. Take them out.
Just a lot of videos first. I hopped in with a good sense. That's my first time In the meat grinder. Oh yeah. That's a spirit. With the bayonet charges. One smoke fire ridge. Hopefully it's still in one piece. You said, what the fuck? Get back a ridge. Do you know what hex that's in? You can tell me the hex, I can give you an update. Might be a lot to ask of you on your first day. So if anybody else knows. Play fucking every day and I couldn't tell you the hex where half the shit is. Doesn't ring any bells though.
Full time.
Guys, I need somebody. There's more wardens in the walls.
It's all good. It's an eventful story. Shit went down. Like I said, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game. It can be a lot of fun. Doing some partisans, sneaking behind the enemy lines, blowing their shit up. There's a lot to be done in the Foxhole.
Bro, ask for grenades, they give me 600? What the fuck?
600 grenades, fuck
What
yeah.
is this shit?
That's close.
Skill low. People, come on, get out there.
You'd love to hear. We can use all the people we can possibly get for this war. Fresh blood is always appreciated. Especially when the war is not going in our favor. Now the Colonial for the cause. Let that be a lesson to you. You think it's over. We got new folks signing up every day. And they're loving it, and they're gonna give it their all. Got a member of their tank crew. Watch out! They were coming. Streets. Blood and guts grease the gears. One of my favorite recent clips I got, which you can check out on my highlight videos on my YouTube. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
There was a, I don't want to listen to that. There was a, what was it? Oh yeah, I was running by a tank, And the tank was like, just so you guys know, in case I run you over, you're just doing your part to help the Colonial cause, that your blood and guts helps grease the gears. I was like, you know, okay, I dig that point of view. I appreciate it. But then somebody else was like, what happens when you shoot me? The guy thought about it, and he was like, target practice. That was bad. Another valid point. Man noticed what he's talking about. Went into a bunker and killed 2 men charge. In front of the wardens. There's a lot of grenades. There. It's a pleasure. Well, you just, some people, sometimes, what's the term? They go, only I had a, wait, there it is.
Then pay with your blood.
Some people just gotta pay with their blood. Blood for the gift gods. Pay with your blood. Thank you, medics. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hello. That didn't work at all. I was going to try and run around and hit that tank. I'm ready to get back into some Foxhole. Hell yeah, graceful. 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 V-Rising's new update the last couple of days. V-Rising the vampire game. It seemed interesting. Not working, it sucks. I don't know. I believe it. It's all good. Hey. Anytime you can hang out at work and not do work-related stuff, please don't apologize. Just appreciate that you can do it and enjoy it.
I got you. I got your tripod.
Nice. Remember that name that I already put. 24 hours over me.
Yep, that's how it works.
Not a bad gig. It's very cool. Let's get to hanging. like really good. Satisfaction. It's uncomfortable. A lot of League of Legends help. Oh, you kids in your League of Legends. I got a friend who played that shit like every day for God knows how many years. I can only imagine how much he spent on skins for League of Legends. God. He's had to have spent at least hundreds. Mid to top hundreds. I'd say at least 400, 500 bucks. Almost got it. Time put in. $980. Which my year-to-date spent. Started in 2011. So much money. Oh my god.
They were tanks trying to flank around the south side.
It's. Oh god.
Ooh, we need more band.
So you really enjoy those skins. My god. It's a laptop. It's a damn good laptop. Then I prefer a laptop.
Door stuck.
When I'm on the mobile and I can't take this monstrosity of a setup with me.
Some tank gets fucked out of us right now.
A bad time when I have my hand on the keyboard.
Throwing grenades on the cliff. Nading the cliff. There's all kinds of. Oh, bad nade. Sorry. Back up, girl. Back up.
No.
I warned y'all. I said.
You did warn. I'm proud of it. I've thrown my fair share of those same exact grenades. It's like, I thought I was gonna go somewhere else. For the love of God, everybody move. I'm so sorry. You down a person, you injure 2 more. It's like I'm tired. It didn't work out. It's not. That was not the expected trajectory. I can't say it. Trajectory. Say that 5 times fast.
No, we're good.
There's a fire coming.
Oh no, put him out.
Bird! Get bird up.
Oh my god, so I've been doing highlight videos on YouTube, and I've been adding like subtitle words to the bottom of the screen, big bold letters, and they don't have spell check. I have 100% misspelled or misused words, and that has gone unchecked. It bothers me. Not enough to fix them, but they exist. And I'm waiting for the person. Somebody eventually is going to comment on that YouTube video, and they're going to be like, you misspelled this. And I'm going to be like, I fucking know. I know. What do you want from me? Only a matter of time. It's a ticking time bomb.
Put us next to the cliff. It's on fire. Use a Twitch extension for subtitles. I wanted to use it, but unfortunately I talked too fast, so I wouldn't type properly if I used it. That sounds interesting. I have to look into that. Cool. Oh man. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. It's gonna hurt me. It's They were going to give me an STD if I had lived. I'm sure of it. That's what they said. Y'all saw it. They weren't going to immediately murder me.
I've been holding this line all day.
They were going to give me my very own STD and send me on my way. Maybe even give me a lollipop. Boy, how I could go for a lollipop.
Someone else want to be on this push gun? I need a driver or a gun.
Heartlands.
Yeah, whoever was on that double gun with me, you're a fucking G.
Song was the man from the first floor. Let's see if I can briefly. Okay. I found that pretty quickly. It's still in one piece. It's holding strong. Your efforts did not go in vain.
Yo, I can be gunner, I can be gunner.
Do it.
Hey, Syphie, get on this so I can move it.
It still stands. Goddamn right. Sorry, my medical training doesn't cover STDs. Not for you unlicensed counseling, but for your trauma, though. Ooh. I'll take it.
Syphie, can you move?
They hurt me. They hurt me real bad. They blew me up. Quite frankly.
I don't like the look of it.
Yeah, we do.
And then I encountered them again, and they blew me up again. And that's when I told them,
Stop it. Get some help.
And they still wouldn't listen to me. And they just continued to blow me up. Do with that what you will. Touched you in the special area without consent. Essentially, yes, that's what I was trying to say without actually saying it. But you get the gist of it. Apps goddamn good. We want to PTSD. That's what I do. Alright. And if you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to. Do it. I used to have the Willy Wonka, the longer one. But copyright. Turns out they don't like that. They yelled at me, so I can't do that anymore. Oh, it was the come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. I started that with enthusiasm, and I lost it. Not even very quickly. Yeah. Absolutely. We don't sugarcoat things here. Unless it's, I don't know. What would you sugarcoat? I feel like fried dough. I feel like fried dough sugarcoated. We sugarcoat our fried dough too. Yeah, I said I wouldn't talk about food. Fried dough. So good. See if I can get up this hill. There's just a tank. There's a tank coming. Nope. Tank a going. See it. With your Blake, bro. And I don't like it. So you know what? We're gonna end it. Look, you and the Blake, bro, you rode in on. No, tank. I'm not gonna let you shoot me. Oreos? Oh, so good. The full length song from the version from Pokemon Johto, but it's really long enough to make it cost all the middies or channel points to use it. You mean God, I had that one. I think I shortened that just enough so that they don't yell at me. It used to be like the actual Pokemon theme, and then I shortened it to I want to be the favorite. That's all you get. How's it? What up, dude?
How's it going?
I'm not too shabby. Oh, we got a... Never mind.
Hello there.
We ain't got nothing. Behind us.
Show me what you got.
I'll show you what I got. Uh-oh. Behind the wall. Not then. Starting now. Show you what I got.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Yes. I have scoured the internet long, and I've scoured the internet wide for sound effects that make me T, and sometimes he. Sometimes they make me ho, ho. Sometimes they make me ha. Varies depending on the sound.
Got to give the people what they want.
That's a he. Do try to give the people what they want. That's... Damn it, folks, I try. Hopefully I'm successful. Imagine that's why you be. Hopefully.
Here comes the money.
You're too kind.
Here comes the money.
Johto theme song. Fucking sing along. It's good. I like it. Not a bad idea. It's perfectly timed to be stuffing. But yes, you got the gist of it. You know what I got started off of. But we got that one too. Communicate entirely. That's unprovided. Genuine. I think that was the point, honestly, when I set out to do it. I think I've never thought about it until you said that, but I'm so glad that you did. And I'm so glad. I gotta yes, I gotta know. It's maybe one or two things I'm missing. But for the most part, I think I got... I think I got feasible dialogue with the choices that I have picked. Jokes. Oh man. Got jokes. Oh shit. I did this one from the last one, but I thoroughly enjoy it, so we're gonna do it again. Who needs notes? Only when you chat, when you have a sound alert when we chat. You have a button with screen like Joe. No, I actually have to tell you a joke. I got one. Got one here. I forgot. What was it? If you jerk off a ghost, is it considered ghost busting?
Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Got jokes.
It's not your fault.
Absolutely.
Oh, almost a hit.
Nobody ever said anything about a good joke. But as far as jokes go, I gotta say, I don't mind it. I don't hate it. In the scheme of jokes, I will admit, don't hate it. Glad you enjoyed it, Lexi. Talk about a plasma donation. Hey. Hey-yo. But unfortunately, they can't all be that good. I'll say, you know, shit, the last time I said it, I think that joke peaked. I don't know if I can top that. Clearly not, because I repeated the same joke, but uh-oh. Shit. I had 2 shots. And I failed. Basically watching it. I feel that. My last job was that. There was a bunch of hanging around. Like days where I'd be pretty dead, wouldn't see many people, not much to do. Some people, they don't mind it. Some people can't stand it. I mind it. I got those with it. Studios taking a break from the road. I don't blame you. The road, she's a tough mistress.
Because it probably took a little bit of a hit.
You just gotta follow the ways of the road.
Just start repairing it. pull out your hammer and start knocking it.
I think that's what Ray from Trailer Park Boys said.
There you go.
Something about the road.
No,
Is this your kid?
Hey. No, this is yours.
Oh, thank you.
I still in the wind she changes. The shit winds. Don't even get me started on the shit winds. Smell a shitstorm of brewing. It's just where she goes. It's not bad, Pokemon. It's on. Yes. Absolutely. I picked a bad time to get off. I should have stayed on. It's a sad panda.
Yeah, it's too much already.
No.
Did you get wind critted? I tell you, that'd be the opposite of,
It's not very effective.
be very damn effective. Mighty effective. There's this awesome YouTube video I stumbled across recently, the Pokemon moves if they were their actual names. It was like Ice Beam. And I think it's just like War Turtle barfing up like a literal beam of ice and it just drops on someone's head. It's fucking awesome. It's a long video too. It's like a ton of moves that they do exactly like that.
Wake up, wait up, wait up.
That's from the first Stadium game, isn't it? I do believe so. Got any do I have any? Do I have any? I've had another one.
There's sabers leaving.
Alright, I just need some key mats. We have 19 shots left.
We'd have more at some point, but
Too many STDs tonight.
Big, do you have any more key mats?
One's not been using protection.
Yeah.
What's your STD name? Chlamydia?
you also stream YouTube Live. I do not.
Nice.
At the moment, I just I upload my streams and then I make highlight videos. So I usually stream for about 5 hours, and then I was just uploading the streams until recently, and then it dawned on me that nobody has 5 hours to sit there and watch a video, so I make a highlight video that ends up being like 3 to 6 minutes. It's more in that ballpark. Now I just started adding subtitles to it. So that'd be what I do with my YouTube at the moment.
Good fucking shooting.
One more sub on YouTube? Thank you so much. Please let me know what you think of the highlight videos.
It's on this rock.
the first content that I've put out on my YouTube that I feel is halfway decent. Obviously, there's room for improvement, as always, but you know, it's at least funny. It's interesting. Folks seem to like it. You too red, but not kind of. I imagine you still get some pretty awesome stuff for red. See if I can get in there. What? You know? Worked out. Medic. Thank you, thank you. Ideas and structure. Absolutely. I get some heat.
Where's the what's target?
He's dead. Thank you, Nick. What? Did that guy sound like Shaq?
Behind
Oh. He thought he was safe. There's a lot of dead people around me.
Medic. There, medic. Right here.
It was a bad idea. No worries. Yes, that is the plan. Absolutely, totally. Still here, we're holding, we're chilling, we're killing. Managing. Good to go. There are certain colonial contributions to the media already established. It's my knowledge. I could be wrong.
This might be the first one hearing it.
Down, I didn't. Oh, it's in a truck.
You gotta live under a rock? I'm not sure. Not quite sure.
Wait, what?
Yeah. A lot of wardens. Yeah, I haven't been around too long. We're in War 103, and I've only been around since War 92.
It's been a while.
It's always been a while. I got him. Yep.
I've got balls of steel.
You try. Oh, we're going behind enemy lines. No, no, no. I ain't letting y'all kill me.
Over here, boy. I got you. I'm a medic.
I'll be rabbit. Absolutely. I'm gonna be a hard man to kill. There, sir. Send that man's family a letter. He ain't coming home. Send my family a letter. I ain't coming home.
Run! Run!
Uh-oh. More letters. All the letters.
Bro,
What do I need to take?
grenade tosses are deadly.
Blue green dots doing green things. The only question for you, and if you is what do I want me to tell your family?
Oh, man.
I don't want to get big.
Tell my wife I said hello. And at some point during your journey, you might find that I don't actually have a wife.
I gotta get some filters.
No, and then you'll be wondering, who do I send that message to? I got nothing for you.
Well, do you have any 120? I do. Okay, you want the Azure?
Does anyone want to do on?
Hold on, shut up. 1 second. So, Valen,
The azimuth is 54.
Bro, just...
Distance is 160. Shut up, dude. I'm trying to tell him.
Yeah, I wanna fucking... Hey, does anyone wanna spot karate or reload or karate in general? You can spot
I'm reloading. I'm ready to reload.
Yeah, I gotta get in my tank though, so you like need some guys to do it. I mean, hey, look, you wanna fucking...
The great next one.
Look on the rocks. Try and nail it.
Low cast.
Do you see him?
It's a wooden rifle. That's a good rifle. One of my favorites. A low caster, not the Sampo. Sampo's good too. Oh no. I didn't. Ah. I thought I had the Ignitus equipped. We're gonna run up and shoot that thing real quick.
Oh, I could probably hit that thing up on that. Go right more, we got the trigger while I'm moving. How long the road?
We were in tanks.
Reloading.
Yep, you're good, you're good.
Oh, that hurt. Why did that hurt my neck?
Like that outlaw.
Enemy tanks out.
See, that's why you should stretch.
Azimuth 12, distance 96.
Because sometimes when you stretch, parts of your body hurt that you don't expect to hurt. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been tough and blood pipes. Real. Struggle can be real. But yeah, some of the best things in this game can come from the corpse of a warden.
It's not my tank, but I'm down to go in it.
Weapons, tanks, push guns, what have you.
You're trash. Both of you.
How am I trash? I'm just a fucking ammo guy.
There's a heavy purpose though. It's the fully enclosed one.
Okay,
Just
that
sitting on
tank
top of
destroyer is
the
moving
rock
up.
just yonder.
We gotta get around that generator to the
Could
right.
we potentially just move around?
I can get good clips with you. Absolutely. Yeah. I've used people's clips before.
Maneuver, then we could do it.
Shit, sometimes people clip shit that I forget about. I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing.
Let's see if we can try and poke him.
I'll throw that in there. So yeah, by all means. If at any point you think you see something worth clipping, give it a clip. And it could end up in my highlight videos. I don't think we're getting out of here, but thank you, medic. Just drop me here and heal me. Have a pretty nice hard way with crap in it. Feel that. I'm staying at I'm at a hotel at the moment. You can imagine how long it took me to download Star Wars Jedi Survivor at like 130 gigs. It was a long time. I got you. You can over here. Just a second. I did suffer at first. My love of Star Wars outweighs my hate of EA, unfortunately. When I first got it, it didn't work. Now, it works. Ah! Did not make it inside that tank.
Talk to me. How far are you from our tank?
I'm out of B-men.
15 meters.
I got it in.
No, 30 meters now.
But from Metal Gear.
We're just gonna come and meet him, just get prepared. And see what we got.
So, I could. Put it on my list of things to do. It's not a bad idea. It's a good soundbite. I do love me some Metal Gear Solid.
No.
I used to have the
Why would you do that?
the alert sound when I first started streaming, but that went by the wayside. I don't think I have anything Metal Gear.
My tank got fucked up, bro.
The damn shame. Maybe at least in Halo.
Oh shit, you okay?
Stop suggesting things if that's how it's done. No, by all means. You can suggest it. I will not do it, but by all means, suggest a way. Never opposed to hearing ideas.
I'm scared to keep driving the tank because when I'm gonna run over like 15 more people.
But hear an idea, I might decide not to do it. I might think about it, and then like a month later, I'll be like, shit, I'll do it. You never know.
you're here, huh?
Just do it.
All the time like that.
Look more like PS1 Hagrid the more time goes on. That is the origin of PS1 Hagrid. Somebody came by the stream and they said I look like PS1 Hagrid, and I was like, yeah, you're not wrong. I didn't bring an AAT. Shit. I'm useless. You're just gonna kill me. There's a bad spot. Beard wise. Pretty fluffy. Oh, yes. No. As I'm not as big as the person by any stretch. Just from a strictly beard.
I'll take your dad out to dinner and never call him back.
Whoa. The disrespect I just heard towards somebody's father. Taking him out and never calling him again. What type of community is this? What type of community are we fostering?
Cannon fodder, please.
I almost fucking ran out of the running into a crowd friendly.
Gotta go flank.
You raiding the fist.
Who fucking submitted? Come on.
Oh shit.
Push, someone. Push.
Medic.
Anybody want to run a 68 push?
Get out there, kill them. Infantry out there, kill them. That fucking y'all are out there.
Kill him.
No, don't keep.
Wait.
Clear path.
Why?
Tank coming through.
The brush.
They do be a thing.
Don't peek. You gotta say that that's literally that push.
Nice guys, let them come to us.
Alright, so person throwing grenades, you're hitting
Follow them to the choke point, boys.
Back.
Oh no.
Oh hit.
Oh shit, that was
Clean left. Take that rug.
Hey.
Jesus.
Nice
our level. Trying to fire.
Medic.
Some darkness. Left it. Reversed it.
Well, I'm sorry to like the 18 points burned my grenade.
Shadow sounds great.
Top of the fucking thing.
Talos is in the south? I don't know. I bet it was just Talos. Where'd their tank line even go?
Never hurts. I mean, it does hurt the other person. Quite a bit, actually, if you connect, but, oh no. It's turned in. Well, honestly, folks,
Like 10 infantry on the south.
I hate that it's come to this.
Fucking
Fighting
everywhere out there.
just this is a horrible choke point
You almost need a scorpion.
to be fighting
Here we are, the scorpion.
Let the BT through.
in an area like this. Not my favorite place to fight in. We're gonna get pushed back, and that's gonna be rough. That on top of it being almost 2 a.m. I feel like I'm gonna call it quits for the Foxhole for this evening. But we had a hell of a session. The company 2 heroes making for smoke. Company Hero 2, excellent game. You have excellent choice, my friend. But yes, I think that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Much love. Absolutely. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much, sir, for the conversation, for the follow, for the subscription on YouTube. New fan? Absolutely. Appreciate everybody else stopping by as well. It was a hell of a stream. A bunch of you followed me. Thank you all for your time. Because time's a valuable thing. So I appreciate you giving me your time. I had some fun. See you in the trench. Goddamn right. We'll be back, folks. Xantos, pleasure as well. Appreciate you stopping by. The streaming might get a little bit sporadic. I don't know if I'll be able to stream every day in the near future. But we'll get some streams in there. Don't you worry. So, I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow, but we'll be back soon. With more Colonial Frontline fighting. If y'all haven't had your fill of Foxhole yet.
Got to give the people what they want.
Thank you, Hunts. I try to give the people what they want. Thank you, sir. Absolutely. And then giving the people what they want, just in case you're not done, you haven't had your fill of Foxhole for the evening. You can raid a fella who's been kind enough to raid me, and I enjoy his clips as well. His name is Deserted Knox. So hopefully, y'all enjoy his stream if you ain't done with the Foxhole. But hopefully I see you all again. Shall send you. Best of luck, Pedro. All of you. Have a pleasant afternoon, evening, good night, whatever it is, wherever you are, all of you, stay beautiful. Peace.